Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, and I do, good evening. My name's Lockabar, and today, on this very relaxing Sunday morn, we're going to twat around and have a look at a bit of Titan's Quest 2. Open up a few trading card game packs. Don't know why I said it that way, but you know, some TCG packs, some Sorcery Arthurian Legends, and perhaps some Star Wars Unlimited Legends of the Force. See if we get some hits. And perhaps there may be a dash of 7 Days to Die. We shall see. But first, Titan's Quest 2. So, Titan's Quest 2, it's been a long time in the making. For those that have not seen Titan's Quest 1, it was a ARPG, action role-playing game in the vein of Diablo. Lots of loot, lots of monsters. Its main thing was that it was set in ancient Greece, mythological ancient Greece, but you would turn the music down a bit. I do like the music, but by God, I've got it at 50% master volume, and that's music at 25% volume. And still, Jesus, it was loud. Yeah, so it was set in ancient Greece, but as you went along, you actually went to Egypt. I think you went to China, wasn't it? Oh, I really should remember. Anyway, you travelled around, and the plot was fine, whatever. But it just felt good, and it had a very cool system with its classes where you picked all these different masteries, as they called. And as you got to a certain level with a mastery, you would then be able to pick a second mastery. So you would be able to mix them both to form like a class, basically. You could pick from both of the masteries' skills and passives and everything, right? So it was very cool for its time, and just an all-round solid-ass game. Many expansions. I would still and have played Titan Quest 1 semi-recently still, because it still holds up. And if you haven't got yourself a hold of Titan Quest 1, even usually when it's on sale, definitely if you like the type of genre. Yeah. Now, caveat here, this is early access, Titan Quest 2. So what does that mean? That means that it is not feature complete. I believe it comes with four of the masteries so far. There will be a lot more. It only has X amount of the story. I believe Peach have mentioned there's around 20 hours worth of gameplay out of it. You can still go back and get more out of it by playing around with different combinations of classes, masteries. But the general amount of air quote content of start and finishing it is around 20 hours or so. We shall see. And obviously there are various other features not implemented, like it's got a more basic character select at the moment, yada yada yada. So I believe they've mentioned the cadence of it. It's like, you know, the idea would be have 1.0 towards the end of 2026, which is a fair realization of something like this. Path of Exile 2 is doing a similar thing. And to be honest, like I've always said to people, at the end of the day, I don't mind early access games, so long as they show consistent progress. It doesn't have to be daily or anything, or even weekly, but so long as there's consistent, decent progress within a decent time frame. And the studio talks to their audience frequently, yeah, giving them updates at least, and tidbits as to where they're at. I don't mind a game that does that then. It's the ones that don't do that, that go dark and, you know, you kind of go, well, this isn't going to see the light of day. But yeah. We have Diego Cat currently sleeping to my left. He's was out all night, weren't you, cheeky sod? So he's now come inside. And Charlie Cat's on the bed. So we're all good. So look at it. So, play. Create a new character. Yeah, so there's presets, Mask Femme, feel like that's almost a Hasta with a wig. Yeah, so there will be a full customization character. I mean, within reason, right? On later on. So this is just literally a preset to get you going, right? Look at that perm, though, isn't that? That is ancient Greek hairstyle in a nutshell. How delicious! This is a fucking. I feel this is what Fist of the Walrus would play if he tries Titan Quest 2, right? That literally screams Fist. It's amazing. All right. Well, you know, I think I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with this one. Amazing. Amazing. What a hairstyle. Alright. So finalize. Is it really Hasta though if he has a hair, right? Not Hasta. Right? Hasta question. Let's just go Lockabar. Locker. I am ordering a new keyboard. Everything's going to shit now with the keyboard. The S key was a bit wonky. Now the A key's going down. Like, it obviously is cascading its failures, right? So, I think we'll tonight order a new keyboard to get delivered. Yes. So, we've got Solo Self-Found. I'd said that right the second time. So what that means is, in a ARPG, if you're imposing a limitation where you will only be able to use the items and stuff that you get yourself, you won't be able to rely on other players trading, yeah? So no, oh, hey man, I got this giant two-handed sword of FU, do you want it? No, it's solo self-found, you don't. What you do get out of it is at least people know then with whatever you got from the game, you got it yourself, right? So it's two parts. We'll go solo self-found though. We'll test it out. 3 different difficulty levels. What I got? Neophyte, which would be basic. So what's that? A significant easier experience for players who would like to help start their journey. Neophyte mode can be ended once you feel comfortable doing so. Normal, experience your adventure just as it's told in the tales. Hardcore. This character is a true mortal hero with only one chance to succeed. Their death is permanent and any gear they were carrying is lost. Oh my goodness. You know, that sounds cool in theory, but we would like to try the game out first, and I feel you know, we'll do a hardcore run once the game's more in its finalised setting. So let's have a look. I am sure I want to start a new game. Ooh. Threads of Fate, yeah, the sisters.
Tell a tale of mortals, bound by fate's golden strands. Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory. Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness. But the gods had other plans.
Oh no. It reminds me, I loved Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I really thought it was good. Really enjoyed Odyssey. Bloody good game. Oh, well, that can't be good. Freaking the gods, man.
Ambition angered the goddess. And winged retribution showed them no mercy. Staining their strands with darkness.
Oh shit. You've got the sisters like worked up. That can't be good, right?
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Hell yeah. 22 years later.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Proti Island, where the story begins.
Ah, yeah. Hello, Titan's Quest. It's good to see you again. What do we got? Yeah, so we got our health barrier, health regen. Nice. Energy, reserved energy for auras and things like that. Probably energy regen. Nice and clear. I like the font. Very clear. We're on Proti Island, area level 1. Okay. It's daytime. Can't open the portal yet. Okay. Oh, I pressed D and it did something. Oh, okay. D's health potion. Interesting. An F. Okay, D and F. That's interesting keys. Okay. So, we have 300 health and a health pot does us 270. Costs 10 of 25 charges on use. Okay, so we don't have like potions as an item. Very good. It's consumable. It's not consumable. It's restorable. Okay, very cool. Switch to quick slot bar 2 and weapons. Okay, so that's fine. So we've got spacebar as dodge. No cost, so we've got a cost. So 4.6 second cooldown to do our dodge. 0.25 seconds to do it. Quickly dash a short distance towards the target location. Wearing light armor or medium armor grants increased dodge cooldown. Makes sense. Primary attack on the right mouse button. Okay, so left click. Okay, okay. No. No moving the map around? Interesting. Okay. As any good game ARPG does, you smash pots, right? Yeah, see, that's why, right? Okay, so the attacks records, there a zoom? There is. Oh, I like that. That's a neato feature, that you actually have your health potions on your belt. That's a cool little, that's a nice little touch. Brava. I wonder if you use it, does it... Oh, it's a shame. That would have been cool if the actual animation on it was that, you know, went down, so it's actually indicates on cooldown or something. I mean, it wouldn't need to be, but... Alright, what we got? I for inventory, I guess? Yep. So we got nothing but a linen corselet. So we have, it looks like we've got helm, pauldrons, torso, gloves, boots, 2 rings, and probably an amulet. And 2 weapons. Okay, very cool. Very cool. A Xiphos, common level 1 sword. So we've got damage. So it looks like we have different types of damage. So we've got strike and piercing. An attack speed, so it does attack a bit faster than normal. 6% attack speed on top of that. A hoplite sidearm of choice. Requires fitness 76. Okay, so items require a certain stat. Linen corselet. Alright, so we've got... And then it's the armors like pierce and strike, the same thing. It's going to give you armor versus the type. And then it seems to combine as a general armor level, right? 18% increased dodge. Okay, needs cunning and agility. And then medium greaves, 12 armor, pierce and strike. Yeah, okay, needs fitness and agility. Alright. So if we get this... Hey, look at that. That's some sick pauldrons. Heavy pauldrons needs fitness and might. Yeah, fitness and might. Seems legit. A fair bit of armor. And it gives us deflection. Glancing projectiles hit chance. Don't know what that means, but let's go. Alright, the gods have given us your spoils. Yes. Okay. So maybe there is no rotate camera or anything. I mean, it's nice to have a rotate camera, right? But at the end of the day, sometimes it still makes it so you don't have to worry about it, right? So that's your dodge. Okay. Dodge feels good. A few little butterflies. Nice. Now let's just turn the audio up. Okay. Audio output. Well, it is, yeah, that. Background audio. Yeah. Nice. Alright, so you can dual wield. Nice, nice. Yeah, look at that. So, straight edge dagger. Obviously faster than your sword. And crit. Okay. And needs cunning. Cool, cool, cool. Whereas the sword is more fitness. So I've got a very stat-based game, right? Okay, hand axe. So hand axe is weapon defense penetration. Axes offer a good balance of speed and power. So okay, so equivalent fitness and might, kind of the equivalence of the heavy type weapon, right? So it's still a one-hander. So you're doing 9 to 10 pierce, 2 to 3 strike. Now if you dual wield, does that change things? So 8, 4, 4, 1.4. Okay. Just see if there's any kind of penalty or something for dual wielding. Bugger attack speed. Hell yeah. It's gonna freaking use an axe. How do we get axe and sword? I mean, that I feel that works. If we can get a two-hander though, of course. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Tell of the mortals' victories.
It's freaking eagles attacking us. Don't worry about it. Oh. A grip-tongued dagger. Okay, so... what's the difference between the dagger? Okay, so the inventory system's kind of a grid-based thing. That's fine. Okay, so the grip-based is level 1, but it increases cast and cooldown speed. Okay, so the grip-based is more or less damage, but it's more for, it can help out with your ability type thing, whereas that's literally more damage and crit, right? So that's the DPS option. Yeah. Alright, potions. You regain health. Yep, by dealing damage. Health potions, cool. So, heavy Curious. Alright, so we got 21 armor. Glancing projectile hit chance. So what does that mean? I'm curious. What if I press C? Here we go. Okay. Attributes. Okay, that's not actually what I was looking for. Okay, so this is attributes. We have 50 and 50. Okay, so you got might, knowledge, and agility, the three primaries. And then I guess like fitness is the smaller attribute of might and agility. Cunning is the thing of agility and knowledge. And resolve is might and knowledge. That's actually pretty cool. And then vigor is just your all-round health, right? So might... Yep, supports heavy armor, ornate armor, and heavy weapons. Counts towards fitness and resolve. Nice. Max level, yes. I am indeed. It was quite easy. I loaded up, killed an eagle, max level. I mean, early access, am I right? How are you? Hello. We've just started having a look through what is in offer, what is on offer. Yeah. Check out all the stats at the moment. It's looking pretty good though. It's definitely Titan's Quest for sure. Alright, so knowledge is your Magos robes, plated robes, and magical weapons. Yep. And then you've got your light armor, medium armor, and fast weapons. I mean, it's pretty self-apparent nonetheless, you know, kind of like tanky, heavy melee type characters, assassin-y, you know, roguey type characters, range probably, and then your kind of magic usey type characters there, and just your general health. So that's cool. Okay, so you got your breakdown of all your core stats. Very good. XP, health, regen, all that good stuff. Good. Very cool. Then we got our defensive stats. So it looks like it's strike and pierce, right? They're the two physical damage and defenses. Strike and pierce. And then you've got your standard like elemental type resistances and vitality, poison, all that jazz. Yeah, it's all kind of pretty to the same, right? Glancing projectile hit, I'm guessing that's a 6% chance to give us 50% damage reduction on projectiles when we hit, right? I'm guessing that's what it is. So heavy armor is all about like going, I don't care about being hit by arrows. Yeah. Whereas cunning and all that, I guess the roguey stuff will be glancing melee hit, right? So your general weapon damage. Thermic damage? Don't know. Okay, fire and cold. Natural damage is lightning and poison. Okay, so they're just going to break it down a bit. Rage. So ailments, you can be staggered, bleeding, burning, chilled, shocked, plagued. Great. And weakened. And then you have resistances against all them. Okay, so to the point so far. To the point. Your base physical and mental talents thus determine your general capabilities enable you to use different gear. Yep, so stats mainly to be able to equip the gear, right? Main attributes can be developed to make you more capable in a given area. Secondary attributes represent a combination of the two primaries and generally improve damage. Right, okay. Yeah, so if we want to kind of go me hit things big two-hander, I guess we'd be going might and fitness, and then a bump up a bit of agility too, and then do your vigor. Alright. So in saying all that, we are totally going to put on the heavy cuirass. Dodging? I don't think so. We do not dodge. That's pretty nice. Yeah, look at that. Sick. Alright. It's even got the Batman nipple armor.
Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
Alright, can't go down there.
Talon's. A griffin. It's getting more aggressive. The griffin grows more dangerous every day. Its mad cult of worshippers keeps growing. It's time we hunted it down. Are you ready? Good.
I'm ready.
But first, there's something I must show you.
Okay.
I'll explain on the way. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
I'm not just sitting here going, I just wanted to see if what this was. It's a portal. Okay, I'm coming. This has got Baldur's Gate vibe too. So, yeah, I guess, have you ever, and hello, Climber, have you ever played Titan Quest 1? She's an oldie ARPG, but it's a classic. It inspired Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn, I believe the gent that makes Grim Dawn was one of the members or something, or used the engine or the mechanics of Titan Quest 1. I think it's some ex-members of the peeps at Grimoire. You lived under a rock for a few years. That's fair. That's fair. You're leaving that woman to die. I feel we're in ancient Greece, and that woman is probably going to rip that griffin apart before I even get there. Let's face it. The women in ancient Greece were more terrifying than the men. We've seen Sparta, right? It's fine. She'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm looking at these butterflies and shit, contemplating the gods. All right. I'm like out of that scene, like looking at the wheat field and thinking of my family or some shit out of Gladiator. Yeah, Titan Quest 1, really good Diablo style ARPG, right? Set in ancient Greece, and then you go to Egypt, various other places. Really cool skill system. If you like ARPGs, it's really worth, when it's on special, check out Titan Quest 1, right? Really good. Really good. But it had a really good vibe. Like, as you said, I mean, I guess the Baldur's Gate in a way, but yeah. See, look at it. Who are you? Oh, you a person. Are you a player? Oh. No? Oh, no, you... Well, I don't know what's going on. So she's just going to stop there and then waited for me. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, so the map, we've got our quest log. Tells you where you've got to go. Okay, very cool. I like that. I like how you mouse over and very clearly says what the quest is. Okay, enter the mysterious cave. For years I've trained on Proti Island with my mentor Ariston there. Now I must prepare to face my greatest challenge yet. A griffin stalks Proti Isle and terrorizes people with its band of cultists. Someone need to stop it. Bloody griffin cultists, am I right? Bloody griffin cultists. The worst. Oh no! Quick! Ha-ha! Save me, Aristone! Save me! See? Look at that, Aristone's like just freaking wrecking them. I don't have to do shit. This is great. 10 out of 10. This is good value, right? I'll just get the loot, Aristoni. You deal with that crab, right? No, there's a crab. What's happening here? Get the crab. Save me, Aristoni. You're my only hope. Alright, we got a bow. Now, I'd like to tell you that I'm going to use a bow, but I really don't want to. Because bows, no. But, it does bring up the fact that you can do it as a second option. Now, do we have... Yeah, okay, that's cool. Carried by an NPC, 100%. I wouldn't have it any other way, right? Truly. Alright, so we got our bow. I'm showing Aristoni our elite skills, alright? Ah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. What do we got here? We got some two-handers. Tell me we've got a two-hander. Yes. Alright. Spiked mace. Two-handed club. +2 weapon pierce damage. 16 to 18. And the bardiche. 11 to 13. It does strike and pierce with attack speed. Pff. No attack speed. Although the bardiche would be pretty cool. Let's have a look at the club. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, that works. Big axe? Big freaking axe? Alright, let's try the big freaking axe. Alright, well we got a heavy Curious. Is it any different to the one I've already got? It is not. Oh well, 0 out of 10. Do we actually get experience by Aristone carrying
You've
us?
been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
We do get experience. We can get carried by her. Let's see if we don't have to fight. Let's see if this is like Call of Duty, right? Where literally there is with the gameplay. Don't worry about it. This is amazing. 10 out of 10. Aristone, quick, there are more crabs. Save me. A true leader leads. They do not dabble in the mundane, right? Like, why would I be using my own sweat and tears when Aristone is doing a perfectly good job here, right? Look at that. Aristone's wrecking a double. Oh my god. Please. What are we looking at? 13 to 15. So a bit less attack speed. You're the Lydia in this game. Damn right I am. We should all be the Lydia. I want to be the Lydia. Let's have a look here. Double axe. So minus 10 resistances for 3 seconds on hit. I mean, it does more damage. Let's just go with the double axe anyway. It just does more damage, right? And it's a freaking double axe, right? It's twice the axe. Oh no, we've got a king crab. Quick. Oh shit. Quick. Get it. Quick, I'm being swarmed. Oh my god, look at it go. You've got this.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Yeah. I've been practicing my leadership skills. Cheers. Right? 100%. Truly. Heavy helm. Excellent. Look at that. Truly. We're a walking tank and we haven't literally I think the only animal we've killed is one boar and one eagle so far. Amazing. All right. Now, oh no, quick, there's another king crab. Ho ho! Ah, yes. Yes, this is the way. Aristone, you're doing so well. Yeah, that's it. Quick, there's a crab on you. There we go. Excellent. Nice work. Yeah, I have taught you well, Aristone. Oh, shit. We're about to get murked by a whole swoggle of crabs. Amazing. Maybe I'm just playing a pet class. Maybe I'm playing a necromancer that isn't a necromancer, right? You know what I mean? To be honest, this is usually my normal gameplay when I'm playing Path of Exile or any other game that lets me play some sort of pet control class, right? Just run around and let your minions kill everything for you and barely press a button. I mean, this is the way that the gameplay should be, right? 100%. There should be some hopefully there's some abilities that I can make Aristone kick ass even more passively, so I don't have to click any buttons, right? Oh, god damn it, I've actually had to attack some bots. There's a bit of bullshit in it. Linen armbands. Dubious. Okay, sure. We'll put the linen armbands on. Roti Island. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So, we'll go up this way. Oh no. Do you reckon Aristone can take on the Griffin on their own? What do you reckon? That's the achievement. Do you think we'll get an achievement? Like, you literally did nothing in the first chapter. Look at that. You did nothing and you leveled up. You've earned new attribute. I mean, earned's a pretty strong word, really, isn't it? Alright. Well, obviously, if I want to be a tank, I would have to put points into knowledge, right? Like, I want to be a tank with a Majo's robe. Okay, fine. What do we got? How many points do we get? 2. Oh, okay, so you put 1 point into this. And that puts 3 points into the respective. Okay. I mean, do we need to put points into Vigor? I mean, we're doing a pretty good job of not, you know. I mean, I think we do need points into Vigor, right? Because realistically, that'll mean that we can get our friendo to kill shit and we can survive even more. Love it. 10 out of 10. A mallet. just literally a mallet. Oh no, quick, eagles. Oh no, this is some bullshit. Quick. Save me. Come on. Oh my god, what's taking you so long? Oh my god. I'm having to do all this hard work of, like, beating up chests and stuff. Hey, we got gold. That's good, isn't it? Okay, we can swap out that linen rubbish for heavy braces, right? Yeah. Love it. Let's freaking go.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
I mean, do we think I'm going to fight the Griffin, Aristane? I don't think I'm going to fight the Griffin. I think you're going to fight the Griffin. I'm just going to get the loot. Okay, oh, that looks like an area that I don't want to go to yet. Quick! There's eagles. Get rid of them. Oh my god. Your DPS is so low, Aristone. I wish you could equip Aristone with shit, right? That'd be amazing. Alright, fine. Let's see what's going up here. Oh, crabs. Oh no. Pretty cunning of them. Come on, Aristone, what's happening? Come on. Oh, hound. We need a bit of a closer view of Aristone kicking ass. Yeah. Beautiful. Bardish. Oh.
Here we are. This place was built ages ago by the Mycenaeans. The heroes of old received the gods' gifts at this shrine. You'll need its blessing to stand against the Griffin.
Okay. 1,500 gold reward. A mysterious cave. Very mysterious. Oh my.
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grove.
Get him. Oh no, quick. Quick. I've got one on me. Aristone. Oh my god. Help. Oh my god. I'm getting brutalized. Thank you. Okay, get that archer. What's happening? Do we need to be a certain range for you to beat the shit out of stuff? Alright, that's fair. Is my glancing... I've got lots of glancing blow resistance against arrows, so that's pretty good. What's happening there, Aristone? Can you just decide... Hey, what if I go a bit closer? Okay, no. So how... What's the... Okay, so we need to be basically about that range for her to do something. Okay. That seems good. What do we get? Linen armbands. Who wants linen armbands, for God's sake? What is a linen armband? Why is a linen armband? Truly? Oh no. That's right. Get him. Get him. Amazing. But truly, Aristone is learning, right? From the best. Training Aristone is so good. Oh no, bats. Oh, my only weakness. Aha! Dodge. Brilliant. I think I handled that pretty well, in my opinion.
Doors sealed.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Well, no. I mean, no.
Fight them off while I unseal
No!
the door.
No, I'm not. It's not happening. No. No, I'm not fighting shit. Don't you skirt off on these duties. Do I? Oh my god, I actually have to fight something. This is some bullshit. Quick to the Steam reviews. We're gonna have to put on a bad review for the game. Game actually made me do something at a certain point. Oh damn. Sorry? Fine. God damn it.
Through here.
You saw nothing, alright? You saw nothing. God damn it, Aristone, making me actually have to do something. This is some bullshit. No. Heavy greaves. Yeah, actually. Yes. Yes. Delicious. Get out of here. I don't know if these sell for anything. I guess they do. You've got this. You've got this, Aristone. Come on. I mean, do you? God damn, you're taking a while. Come on. Please. I need assistance. Delicious. What do we got here? A Xiphos and a linen corselet. We don't want that. No. Actually, we will pick it up because it is loot, right? We can sell it. We can be little loot goblins together. Okay, what's happening up here?
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery.
Okay. Okay, I'm just going to hit these pots first, alright? Don't mind me. These ancient pots and relics. The gift of Achilles, and it was foretold by the fates that the son of Thetis would outstrip his father in glory. So no god wanted to associate with the nymph, but she married the mortal Peleus. And when her son was born, she brought him to the Shrine of Divine Mastery to receive his gifts. Achilles was his name, the greatest of all the Greeks. Fair.
Only those the shrine chooses can receive its blessing.
Okay.
You're the finest I've ever trained. Go on. See if the shrine answers to you.
Imagine if it just didn't. It just went the end, right? Like you just weren't the chosen one. The shrine didn't choose you. You're just gonna go back to tending sheep or something, right? Be a baker. Nothing wrong with that, but you know, that is your story.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Alright, well, apparently we have. Yeah, it's okay. So here's our mastery. So yet again, it's early access. These are the 4 masteries so far. There will be more masteries, right? The TLDR is, it's a class, basically. You'll get all your abilities and that. But what is cool is as you get to a certain level, you can pick any 2 masteries in any order and combine their strengths in an interesting way. So basically, we could mix Warfare with Storm. We could mix Earth with Rogue, Rogue with Storm, Storm with Earth. So you can make unique kind of, well, you know, certain particular type of classes and that, right? Now, obviously, as we've got heavy armor, we've got a 2-handed club, we may as well pick Storm, the magic user, right? Like 100%. Let's have a look here. So we have got a preview. Okay, so you've got core. Okay, so you've got core skills, which is your dodge, barrier, your primary attack you can upgrade. And what's that? Primary attack. Oh, yeah, your first and second weapon, right? Okay. So, Earth. Masters of Earth harness the power of fire and stone from deep underground to shape and ignite the battlefield, crushing their foes and setting them ablaze. Let's have a preview. Alright, so what happens, if I remember, is you put points into it, and they usually give you attributes, right? I could be wrong here, might have changed it. But it used to, you'd put points in and get attributes, and then when you hit certain breakpoints, you could then pick the skills, right? And then you'd move up a bit. So if 6 points in Earth, you could then pick from these type of skills, right? And so on. And once you get to maxing one out, you would get the mastery skills, the big hoorah skills, right? So this is where the mixing and matching would come in. I mean, what do we got? Fisher, spell, AoE, all right. Rolling magma, grand magic. So it's just increasing spell magic, flat and damage energy. Flame volley, earth enchantments, emit an aura to give you increased fire damage. Earthquake, earth attunement, earth affliction, earth wielder, barrier, ignite, ring of flame. Can we make like a righteous fire build from Path of Exile? So what, ring of flame, On use, grants 20% movement speed and 30% increased fire damage for 6 seconds. It is a cooldown. Okay, so it's not an aura. Or is it active? Passive. While it has Amplify, deal 3 damage every fight in a radius. Amplify. This counts individually for each ability. Does not overlap their effects. Okay. So that you could do that. Okay. Magma Shell, increased health. Alright. I mean, Rogue is going to be what? Like stabbing shit, stabbing stuff more, stabbing things even more, shooting things even more. Lots of attack speed, critical probably, yep, preparation, marking for death, grenades. It's toxins, yes. Bleeding damage, it looks like, and ailments. More defenses. Okay. It's rogue stuff, right? If are you a person that enjoys rogue, then rogue is the one for you, right? Okay, Masters Storm control the battlefield, conjuring the force of lightning and ice to rain on the enemy, and can even embody the storm themselves. So I guess similar to the Earth one. Instead, though, it's going to be ice and lightning, right? Yeah, ice shards, call lightning, raging mind, arcane influx, storm nimbus, ice nova, lightning bolt. Yeah. So if you like the ice lightning fantasy, power fantasy, this would be the one for you. I mean, I feel like we're going white bread. Warfare. Master of Warfare excels at confronting their enemies directly, slaying entire armies on the battlefield with a variety of weapons. And preview. Heavy attack. Basic abilities generate overwhelm stacks on hit. When at maximum, stacks can be consumed by overwhelm abilities for stronger. Okay, it's a spender, right? So your normal attack's your builder, and then you can do a heavy, like overwhelm thing. So what does that do? Deals 180 weapon damage, consumes full overwhelm for 50% more damage. Yeah, okay. Sweeping strike, such a kind of AoE-ish type thing. Weapon proficiency, just a flat do more damage and more attack speed. Increase your physical damage. Where's the whirlwind, right? Where's the whirlwind? It's got to be the whirlwind, right? It has to be a whirlwind. Doomhorn. Leap. Oh, I mean, won't lie, we do like leaping around. Combat rush, there's our charge. Whenever you hit an enemy with a melee skill, gain 10% increased damage and 20% movement speed for 1 second. Oh, interesting. Marksmanship for projectile. Spell Rage, don't know what that does. Battle Rage. Battle Hardens. Barrage. Okay, that's kind of like a flurry attack. Rain of Arrows? Hell no. Just gives you... It's an aura that gives you 15 armor. Get more damage the more enemies are around you. Versatile defense. Second wind. No whirlwind. No whirlwind. Really? Oh no. Yeah, we'll go this anyway. Level up active abilities by clicking their respective plus to unlock them. This also gives the skill capacity which you can use to assign powerful modifiers to customize it. Yeah, okay, so that might be how this works. So, your passive points. Okay, so actives, passives. Let's have a look here. So, increase physical damage, increase bleed and stagger. Increase damage with weapon attacks and attack speed. I mean... And then it looks like you get a couple of modifiers, right, for that particular thing. So... Let's just go flat, right? Let's just go me hit hard, right? I suppose we can go both, right? Actually, no, let's try to go to 6. See if we can do that. Heavy attack, sweeping strike. I like the idea of the heavy attack, right? Oh, okay. Unlock at level 1. So what happens here? Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. This is a bit like Diablo 3, right? Where you slot in different modifiers and that. I suppose in D4 too. Okay. So you got Shatter. Staggering Force. Projectile Penetration. Enhanced Ailment. Second hit. Hits 2 times in one attack. So I'm guessing what that means, is that mean like capacity? Yeah. Right, so to get second hit, which is literally hits 2 times in one hit, we'd need 2 of those. 15% more damage, 5% less attack speed, 25% more rage. What are you doing, Diego? What are you doing, Diego Cat? Okay, yeah, and you can slot that in there, right? Is there a female avatar option? Yeah, there is. Oh shit, hang on. Now we can get rid of that. Then we can put that in. Yes! There we go, 2 hits, done. Currently, at the moment, they just have presets for Mask and Fem, right? That's it. There's just presets. There's no customization yet. They've just got a bunch you can choose from. There will be customization later on. So that's pretty neat. So that's so even though there's only this many basic abilities, right? You can then customize them to make your different kind of builds. So what? Let's just have a look at what. Can we get rid of that? Do we have a way of reducing the points we spend in it? No. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so heavy attack there. Modifier. Hits 2 times in one attack. Attack time is 20% longer. Consumes full overwhelm for 50% more damage. Okay. So would you... Hang on. So sweeping strike... requires melee. Oh, okay. It uses energy. Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay.
No. This shouldn't be happening.
What?
You saw how the shrine reacted. That corruption. Gods. I thought we had more time.
What? Time for what?
No matter. Go. You have the shrine's blessing. You can face the Griffin without me.
No.
I have other preparations to make. I'll meet you on the mountain. You must slay the Griffin. You can do this.
Oh no, we have to actually do something now. There's some bullshit. What's this barrier? Creates a barrier around you to absorb damage and decays over time. Total is determined by your free barrier and energy barrier. Guess that's there. Okay, 110 barrier. So if we press Q, we have 110 barrier. Oh, okay. Okay, so barriers like block, right? That's the easiest way to explain it. You have like a block. Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Guess we just got poisoned. So where's my, is that overwhelm? Max stats, okay. Alright. I should get up there. So, yeah, basically consume full overwhelm for 50% more damage. So, we can use it whenever for 70 energy, but yeah, if we do the 3 stacks then hit something, we should also hit something twice now with the modifier. Heavy pauldrons, a light shield. Get out of here. Who uses a light shield? Who uses a shield? Truly. Do. I got a big axe. This is your journey. The world of Titan Quest 2 is handcrafted and full of secrets, adventures, and mythological creatures to discover. Not every quest location or encounter is marked. Explore, pay attention to the environment, and talk to NPCs to discover new locations, exciting encounters, and epic rewards. We will do. Thoroughly good. Eat it.
Some rabbits there for you to chase.
Hello.
Damn that griffin.
That's a big dog, by the way. There's some big ass doggos. That's pretty cool. They're some hunting doggos. Hello.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I just buried Patricus,
Oh,
the griffin. I know I always said Aristano was too hard on you. I thought training every day was pointless. Proti Island is safe. How terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit. Then a shadow came over us. I wasn't quick enough.
you know what? I will avenge
Thank you.
Patricius.
Make the monster pay.
You like big dogs?
Here, I've got some hunting supplies that might help when you face
Don't you like big dogs, Smaktard? So if we go shift and... yeah, so we can sell all these things, right? Hell yeah. Alright, so what do we got? Okay, so sell some magical stuff? Okay. Yeah, okay. Magical stuff. Reach the griffin's nest.
Who taught you to fight?
Oh no.
Damn it! Will someone get me out of this corpse's bag?
What?
Well, what are you waiting for? Pick me up.
The jar is definitely talking.
Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Fair enough, talking jar. Fair enough. Right, I'd be curious. Alright, so it's basically like 3 hits. Inlaid boots. Guessing that's magic usy boots, right? Yeah. We won't be using them, that's for sure. A wolf's den. Interesting. So what does that actually do outside of... It's mainly just to be able to empower your abilities, right? Hell yeah. Heavy braces? We already got that. We're just picking this stuff up to sell. Cool. A sledge. Oh shit, actually. We need might 58 to use it. Oh god damn, that's yeah. That's some solid ass amount of damage for sure. So what do we need? Might 58. Oh, there we go. So that's got that covered, right? Usually that's how I approach stat-based equipment, right? Like, it's going to save your stats until you find some equipment that you need to level, and then just level that stat up so you can use it. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that shit. There we go. Goodbye, Double X. Friendship with Double X is over. Double X is over. Friendship with Sledge has begun. Hell yeah. I hope there is a whirlwind. Some sort of whirlwind build. Though, that'd be awesome. But yeah, look, so far, this is Titan Quest, right? Like, it's literally, yes, it's Titan Quest 2. It plays like Titan Quest. And that's not a bad thing. That's good. You can save your barrier for temporary boost your defense. Press Q. Equipping a shield or wearing warded armor increases. Okay, so shields and wards make your barrier better. Oh, hi. Let's test it out. So it gives you a... Beautiful. Just a cudgel, right? Just literally a cudgel. 10 out of 10. Another melon. Alright, guess we have to kill some crabs ourselves. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Ah, this is the
Oh
cave.
shit.
Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
Frickin' spiders, man. Frickin' spiders. Why is it always spiders? Excellent. Alright. Hello?
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on.
A long axe? Okay. Alright, we'll put him in the shrine, I
I
guess.
suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Piercing spiked mace of carnage? Hell yeah. Alright, what is it? A rare. Okay. So I think it goes normal, magical, rare.
All right, brother. You've had your fun. Let me out of this jar so I can rip your throat out! Please? Hermes! Hermes!
He's the brother of Hermes. So it does a bit less damage than the sledge that we've got. But I mean, it does seem to give us... a bunch of stats. One % weapon attack damage. I wonder if that's already factored in or not. Okay, so we can bring up our details like that. Nice. Okay, well we can find out really quick here, right? Though, I mean, oh yeah, we get more strike damage. Yeah, okay. In the scheme of things, it's better. If it had been a level 4, like the sledge, it would have been way better. But that's alright. What's that? A Palekis. Little one-handed axe. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alrighty, so we got a mastery point, right? Yeah. You can also level and customize your core skills. Select the core tab to do so. Your mastery choice sometimes even unlocks modifiers for these core skills. They're unique to the mastery. You have 2 primary attack abilities that contain the same modifiers. These can be customized individually, can be useful for using different weapons. Okay. Alright. That's cool. As in, you go to core. Yeah, so both of them allow you to have 2 different, I guess, builds for your basic attack, right? So if we went for our, let's say our basic, right? Let's have a look what we get. Projectiles, okay, ranged only. Enhanced ailments, blah blah. Deals weapon damages extra vitality. Slows enemies. Damage converted to pierce. Okay. Gain rage on first enemy hit. You get more attack speed per rage. Interesting. Punish. 30% more damage against channeling or incapacitate enemies. On ability start become indomitable. Gives you armor. Okay, so it's more of a tanky thing, right? 100% damage converted to strike damage. Chance to do strike damage in a 2-meter radius. Let's go heavy impact. Yeah, okay. Cool. Rank 1 of 3. So I wonder how you rank that up. I suppose you'd... Yeah, okay, so you do that, and then you could do rank 2, right? Cool. So what can you do with dodge? You can reduce the cooldown. Okay, you can teleport. Oh, that's very cool. Dash attack. Yeah, okay, so that's sweet. So you can modify your basics, your dodge, your barrier, and your basic melee attacks. And then you've got the mastery skills, which also have their own modifiers. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Cool. So I guess that's going up. It's like divinity, it says. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it means like we've got 2 divinities. So once we get to 6 points allocated, we're good. Increase physical damage, bleed and stagger. Yeah, okay, so we put 6 points in there. What do we got? 10% physical damage, 10% strike damage and stagger power. Okay, so just a... Alright, that's cool. Yeah, sweet. So just flat. And then we've still got 3 points here because they're separate. So... Okay. What else we got? 5% more damage, chance to stun. Eh. %2 more damage per rage. Did we get that rage ability? I think we did, didn't we? I kind of like that wind-up attack, to be honest. Yeah, okay. So yet again, I don't know if you put 6 points into this and then that'll get us to this. It's not really showing us how we get divinity points at the moment. So, sure. Well, hang on. Info. Yeah, okay. Core abilities. Okay, we didn't get the rage one anyway. We just picked heavy impact. Alright, very cool. Very cool. Okay, there's a secret little door thing there. There we go. We worked out the secret. Light up a torch. Beautiful. What do we get? Oh, shit. 9% increased damage over time and energy. That's useless to us. A magical... Okay, let's just pick it up first, right? So heaps more armor. Strike armor, agility. Yep, so that's a definite. So heavy pauldrons. 21, the same, but it gives us fire resistance. Hell yeah. And then those rings, 9% increased damage over time and 18 energy. 18 energy is kind of useful to us for our power attacks. Gold ring, 17% ailment. That's literally useless to us, but that's okay. We will take some free magical items any day. Skeletons. So many skeletons. Okay. A Triad Fire Staff. Interesting. I say interesting by what I mean is we're totally just going to flog and sell this all to a trader, but should be right.
Not yet.
Okay, where are we on the map? Cool. To be honest, though, now that I'm playing this, it's making me really jonesing for the Grim Dawn's new expansion. I love Grim Dawn. Yet again, if you like ARPGs and you have not played Grim, that's the Griffin. Yeah, if you haven't played Grim Dawn, it's mint. It's really good. Oh no. That darn Griffin. That darn Griffin doing Griffin things. Beautiful. So I don't think we've been down here.
I can't do that.
Time to sell some shit. I was gonna say, where's the trader? And it's like, it's there. So I think we explored all the map, right? Yeah, that's where you started. You came all the way up here, did the crabs, all that. So what, by we did all this, I mean I did nothing, and Siri or whatever her name is killed everything for us. Got to here, we've been down here. Okay, so we'll flog all that shit off. So far, like, music atmosphere is really on point. Like, it's good. Most loyal hand a man could ask for. Though you were still small, you had the heart of a lion. Oh, bless.
Patricus would have liked this spot, I think.
He would have. Yeah, I would say they probably... So far, it's been good vibes with the game. I think... They could probably tweak with the impactfulness of the basic melee attacks, like that. Like when you hit the enemy, it's fine. But there's, you know, I think like Path of Exile 2 and even Grim Dawn have, even Titan Quest 1 actually just felt a bit more. When it connected, it felt like you connected, like it'd send enemies flying, and there was just a good chunky feel to it. It's a small touch, but it's a big noticeable touch when you play these type of games. Yeah. But the movement's fine. Yeah, the movement's smooth. It's doing exactly what it needs to do. Yeah. All right. Yeah, graphics-wise, looks good, especially on my very old, ancient computer. It's still looking alright. Still looking alright. Oh, you got something we can do here? We pray to the gods or something? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, gotta get some poison resistance, right? Inlaid chiton. Oh shit, yeah, right. How does that give you? Plated robes, heavy armor. I mean, to be honest, the plated, that stuff is... Oh, no. I was going to say it's better for us to wear, but it's like also, yeah, you need to be smart to wear that, and we're not that smart, so... Yeah. So that gives us fire resistance. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know how important. I mean, resistances usually in most ARPGs is pretty damn important. So we'll go with 12% more fire resistance is better than a tiny bit more just basic armor. Alright, is there something over here? No, so we've already been up here.
The griffin!
Yeah, what about the griffin?
No! The village!
Oh. Defend Proti. Oh shit. Oh, that ain't good. Alright, I mean, I'll defend it. Sure. Hello, I am here.
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking.
Oh,
They
no.
want gold again. Zeus help us. We've nothing left for them to take. Almighty Zeus, help us. I don't understand. Why would anyone want to steal gold for a griffin?
Right, some people just want
You're right about
violence.
that. These cultists are no better than beasts.
Yeah.
We used to tease Aristino for all that training she had you do. Train for what? I guess now we know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say I told you so, but, you know, I kind of told you so, but anyway, it's fine. Helipea, villager, alright. Let's check out the damage. Run to the village. I mean, I'm going to jog to the village. You know, casually jaunt.
The houses! There are people still touching some.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to get this magical ring. I'm on it. Alright, I'm on it. Hold out for a moment. I, the defender of the village, will get there in a sec. Free the villagers. Okay. Oh. Okay, okay. I mean, look, you may be going, are you seriously looting the village, like, while you're trying to save them? I mean, maybe. What's happening here? Did I save them? Okay, seems good. There's a lot of cries and screaming happening. I'm coming. Hello?
God's cursed griffin worshippers. Good riddance.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They can go to hell, am I right? No, hang on. I'm trying
Your
to
mothers teach you any manners.
trying to loot this stuff, please.
Is it safe to come out now?
It's alright. Alright, will do. I'm just going to have a quick check in these houses to make sure there's no villagers around, right? They're like, that need saving. Don't worry about it.
This is the third time in as many months. We have to put a stop to it.
We do.
The Griffin's leading them. We have to...
Well, look who's grown a spine. Which one of you is responsible for this pathetic attempt at resistance?
Oh. Who are you calling pathetic?
You like playing the hero, do you? Then fight me. My master will enjoy using your corpse as a plaything.
Not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Can you imagine? Why don't you fight me? And it's like, oh shit, we just got eradicated by a dude with a big freaking, like, axe thing. Amazing. Speak with, led by the village gate. Sure.
That Griffin is a curse on us all.
Yeah.
We can't keep fending off these attacks.
Alright. How about if I hear me out, kill the griffin for you?
Not me. I'm too old to go chasing
Yeah, me,
down
not
griffins.
obviously not you. It's cool.
But you, which god gave you those gifts? The cultists block the path up the mountain.
Yeah.
But there's another way, through the ruins.
Okay.
Take it and teach those cultists a lesson while you're at
Will
it.
do. Will do.
Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest, too.
Alright.
We can't risk another griffin moving in.
Alright. Destroy the griffin's nest. Okay. What's that? Oh, reach. Okay, so I guess. Okay, sure. How about first we sell some stuff? What do you reckon? What's this? Attributes. Yeah, we're not going to level up our attributes quite yet. Okay. Do we get anything cool? We get... Let's take the rings off for the moment. Is there a way to just take the rings off? Yeah, okay. Sort them. So we got 17 ailment chance, weapon lightning damage, lightning resistance. We go resistances always. I mean, all of them are pretty scuffed, to be quite honest. Oh damn! All right, that's a better helm. Hell yeah. Heavy pauldrons, level 3. Yeah, I'm still going to keep them because I like the fire resistance. Hello? Is there a trader here? Because I literally can't see. Ah, okay, there you are.
Griffin Colt took most of it.
Yeah.
I salvaged what I could.
Yeah.
I'll give you a good price if it'll help defeat the Griffin.
Marvellous. Marvellous. Have I got some... Oh, shit. I got some stuff for you. Please. Buy my fancy stuff. Yes. Tough Greaves. How much are they selling them for? So we got 708. Cold resistance, fire resistance. I mean, that's pretty damn sweet, to be honest, in my opinion. Cold resistance. As usual. Any weapon stuff would be good. Cool. Alright, we'll go onwards, ever onwards at first. BRB, one moment. Yes. Alrighty. What are we doing? Killing Griffin. Griffon. Cold coffee. The best kind of coffee. Am I right? Alright. What do we got here? Oh. Grab that. Oh, surprise snake. I really want to get the poison resistance up though, for sure. For sure. Because poison seems to be the thing that's taking the most amount of damage from things, right? Okay, Proteile. Okay. Do you reckon Divinity... So it says here Divinity, right? I wonder if... Like this tier 2 requires Divinity 6. I guess that's just level now. Like you need to be level 6. And then you can pick these abilities, right? So passives... What is the respec actually? Okay, so it costs gold and you can respec. Interesting. Okay. Critical chance. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think that's still the better. That's fine. Yeah, we're just going to keep pumping that. Bleed and stagger chance. I mean, we're not bleeding anything, but at the same time, I'm not really increasing my attack speed. I mean, I suppose attack speed would be pretty useful. So that does physical damage, flat damage. And then pierce or strike. Interesting. Alright. Okay, let's have a look here. So I've got all these modifiers. So I guess you can take them out, right? Yeah, okay, so pretty much we have 2, 4, 5 slots. So go that one. %2 more damage per rage. Chance to stun, sure. %15 more. I think that's not too bad because I mean we are doing the kind of double hit. Yeah, I like the idea of that actually. Although, how much is 20% more stun? What does that go to? 30% chance to stun. 40% chance to stun. It's not increase. It is increasing the damage, I guess. I mean, that's not too bad. Just a flat 45%. Like, 2 hits. Takes longer to hit. Does 30% less damage, but that takes care of that 30% less damage. So we actually still bring us up with a net 15% more damage and get a second hit. So I think that's actually a good way of doing it. Sure, right? Like, sure. We are work in progress in this shit, right? We're no major theory crafter, right? those borers, they hit hard. Those borers hit very hard. Okay, so that takes us up to this Queen of the Mountain quest, so I'm going to go over this way, I think. Sort. Heavy greaves. I mean, we do lose strike armor and agility, but I mean, it's just flat better armor, right? Okay. You lose fire resistance, but yet again, just better armor. Sure. Heaps of inlaid garbage. Excellent. Sell that. Oh. There must be a way to cross that, right? Must be. Oh, maybe it's this way, right? You go around the side here. Now, I wonder if there's like a hold Alt down or something to see things you can break. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. We go around this way. That shiny thing will be a jump. Oh. Okay, heavy braces. Yeah. They are better. Very good. Very good.
Not yet.
Not yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to leap and bounds again. No. Fair. Alright. Yeah. Glorious. I feel like that looked as though it was a little secret area. Alright, dead end. What's in the dead end? Treasure. Alright. Blazing Iron Ring, 2 weapon fire damage. That's not useful to us, but sure. Heavy braces, we need fitness 89. Okay, what's our fitness? Yeah, there we go. Nice. So we can now wear that. Yeah, it's pretty big jump. So it's got the next tier of stuff, right? I like the background. The background artwork and everything's nice. As I said, most of the stuff's all pleasant. I said very Titan Quest, which is what you want. Oh shit. Interesting. Okay. He's a bit of a fancy skeleton warrior. Yeah, definitely we're to find some poison resistance. I think that's the most important stuff. Linen Greaves of Journeying. Poison resistance. 9 increased movement speed. Actually, you know what? We'll take it. Oh, no, we won't, because it needs cunning and agility, and that is nowhere near what we're focusing on. We need a pair of heavy greaves that actually have poison resistance. That's annoying because it literally had poison resistance and it had movement speed, 2 stats that we would have loved. Okay, it's another one of these things. Oh, does this mean we get our second choice? Yeah, does this give us our second choice of mastery? Maybe, I don't know.
State your wish.
I wish to receive the
You
gods'
have
blessings.
already received the blessing of the gods. How dare you ask for another?
Oh.
Prove your worth. You have been measured. And you have been found worthy.
Excellent.
Come and receive your blessing.
Okay, okay. So, rogue, I mean, rogue kind of like, you'd be doing this if you're doing warfare to go maybe some of the crit, maybe some of the evasion. I mean, I suppose you could also be like doing, ranged warfare too. Storm. Let's have a look if there's anything kind of what we're looking at. It's more spell type stuff. Shock, lightning. Yeah, projectile, more of your barrier. Yeah. Thinking earth, to be honest. I mean, the old traditional, a big fire warrior type thing. Let's go that, alright? Yeah, sure. So when you have your passive points, so you still have to play between them, right? So what do we have on Earth then? So we've got increased spell damage, doesn't help us. Maximum energy. Cost energy and regen. Okay. Rolling magma. Fissure. Oh, there you there. So you could turn that into the warfare. Turn Fissure, slam attack. Turns the skill into a melee slam attack, dealing weapon damage. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Alright. Alright. Earth enchantment. Flame shield, fire imbuement. Conservation. So I mean that's probably one we'd want more for later on. Flame volley, earthquake. Yeah, alright. Very cool. Very cool. So I suppose you can go straight into a Fissure attack, right? Cool. Well, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, all right. So because we picked fire, we actually got a few new modifiers for our core abilities. So we got fire explosion, 100% damage converted to fire. On hit, 20% chance to deal fire damage in a 2-meter radius. Yeah. Gain flow. Onslaught, fragmentation, hamstring, they're all the same. Yeah, so we could go 100% damage converted to strike damage. 20% chance to deal 8 strike damage in a 2-meter radius. So this is the same except for this would do fire damage, right? Yeah. Right, let's play around with it. So I can remove that, then we can do fire explosion, right? Gain rage. We'll make it so we gain rage as well. Sure. Punish. Yeah, so fragmentation, heavy impact, and now fire explosion is simply converting our damage to one of the 3 things. And then a chance to do kind of an AoE, right? So I think rage and then one of these. So we're going to go fire. Okay. And then the idea, I guess, well, you could go Fissure. You could turn Fissure into the slam attack. Yeah. Yeah, and then you could be doing basically big slams of fire. Interesting. Okay.
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, so we're setting things on fire now, right? How much does that fire damage do? It doesn't really last long. That's alright. So that's rage. Increases total attack damage. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright. I do like the fact you can build rage up with hitting pots and stuff, so you can kind of pre-amp yourself up. I don't know really if I'm ever seeing that double strike ability that I picked though. I guess the things need to survive for you to be able to see it, right? Short bow, boo. Inlaid boots, boo. Inlaid, no, okay, well that was just a big whole bunch of inlaid FU, wasn't it? No. Ah, well. We'll sell it. We'll get rid of it. We'll convert it to gold. Yes. I mean, I suppose we can still go Well, no, because we need agility 62 or some shit. So, guess we won't. Guess we won't. Alright, so we've done all that exploration there. So we're going to come back down the hill. Alright. Oh shit. Upper cliffs. No bow, only bonk. Right? Right, Cthulhu? Like, 100%. Hope you've been well, matey. Hope you've been well. Yeah, who the
no
bows?
one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
Well, I am. Hello. How are you? There we go. Yeah, I like the simplistic approach to things, you know, hit stuff. Yeah. That's what we're going. It works. It just works. Just like Fallout 76, it just works. 16 times the detail. I guess you probably have to sell some stuff though, son, that's for sure. There's the griffin nest that we need to get rid of. Yeah. Oh, it's a giant eagle. Okay. Whatever. I would like that gold ring of energy, thanks. Lightning resistance? Yes, please. Yeah, we don't want 9% increased damage over time. What do we even... I suppose that actually does affect our fire damage now, but still, I'd rather lightning resistance, to be quite honest. I'm actually gonna... I think I'm just gonna get rid of the two-handed weapons out of my inventory because they take up so much space, and the value of the gold that I'm selling them for isn't, like, if that makes sense. I'd rather free up the space. They're not worth more than what the amount of space in my inventory they take up, basically.
Not yet.
Oh, oh, you cheeky sod. Oh. Go on, do your thing. Do your thing. Come on. There we go. Exactly. That's what I thought. I should defeat the griffin and destroy its nest. Okay, so that's there already. So let's go over this way first. I don't want to kill the griffin straight away. I would like to see if I can get a bit of extra XPs. Yeah, that's it. So that should allow me to have the second row of abilities, I think. Yes, this is a good idea. Yeah, so if we go press C, I think, is that... No? I'm trying to work out what it's... Divinity 6, like what? Are we at Divinity 6 now? Yeah, I guess we are, right? I guess we are. 9, 10... Oh, no, right? So it is... We're all the way up to here, right? Yeah, because we've got 9 points in here, 10, 16, Oh, I don't know if that's how it works. Let's have a look. So what do we got? Leap. Leap would be pretty cool. So yeah, 2 more points and we could go straight into this. Alright. Let's have a look. We're trying to see if there's like a whirlwind modifier. So what does Stomp do? Quick Stomp can be used during channeling skills, interrupts. You gain rage. You can slow, stun, overwhelm. Blah, 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 blah. Doesn't look like whirlwind. Doom Horn. Okay, so that reduces energy damage resistance. So we can make it so it siphons. More damage. Okay, so you can just make it buff things and reduce their damage, increase your damage in a radius. Okay, so that's still not it. Oops. Alright, Leap. So it's got a 12-second cooldown. Leap and does damage when you land. So I guess there'd be a cooldown. +1 cooldown charges. Okay. Okay, so you can make it so it doesn't do damage, but you can use it a lot more, right? Or you can make it so you deal more damage on the land. Slam attack instead deals damage on landing. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Yeah, okay. I mean, the leap thing I think is good because it's mobility, right? At the end of the day. Barrage. Right, Barrage. Can you turn you into Whirlwind, Spin to Win? Punish, Ramp Up, Riposte, Consume Flow, Enhance Barrage. That sounds like a load of bullshit. Rain of Arrows. I mean, obviously we're not going to use that. Battlefield Awareness. It gives you an aura, which gives you armor. That sounds fine, I guess. Gives you an aura that gives you regen. Extra resistances. I mean, actually, although it doesn't sound that exciting, that would be a good one. Definitely an aura that gives you more elemental resistors is pretty always solid as hell. More barrier. More energy or less energy reserve to use it. Yeah, okay. Combat Rush. Whenever you hit an enemy, you move faster and do more 10 damage. Spell Rage. What's Spell Rage? Oh, that does spell damage. We don't want that. Invoker of War. No. Battle Rage. Just flat increase of damage and increases the rage effect. And okay, it just allows you to get more rage back. Regen is always good when you're faced. Exactly. Regen is always good. The Battle Hardens just a flat increases your health, armor, and all that, and then you can modify it with even more health and all that. Okay. Heart of Battle. More things surround you, the more damage you do, and then you can have it more damage and more armor. Versatile Defense. Okay. Oh shit, hang on, Whirlwind. Wait, what? Oh my god, there it is. There it is. Instead, channel to spin, dealing 20% damage. Oh my goodness, hang on, did we not? Oh my goodness, hang on, respect this. Get out of here, Giant. Giant, a big hit. Hell no. Whirlwind. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, okay. Hang on. Oh, what the hell? Why did I not know this was... Like, we're good now, right? We're good. All we need to do is be able to change that to the right mouse button, and we're solid. Oh, feels good. Feels good, alright? We're back home now. We're back home. We spin to win. Excellent. Alright, let's ramp this up. 10 out of 10 would spin to win again. So happy. Oh, no, 100%. Like, auras, I've also got fire mastery, so I can actually then later on put, basically like a Path of Exile, freaking, oh, you know, freaking, my brain stopped, but the fire aura that damages you, but you do damage the enemy, right? And we're good. We're good. Let's have a look here. What can we do to ramp this up? So, Whirlwind. Warfare active. It's a channeling spell. A melee attack area. So it uses energy. It's using 40 per second. No worries. Does damage. Crit channels to deal 20% weapon damage. Okay. 25% less movement. So we can buff our movement up. All right. So we can make it so after you stop channeling, Whirlwind persists for 3 seconds and deals 50% less damage. That's actually pretty neat. Enemies hit get vitality damage. Don't care about that. Over 3 seconds while channeling, damage increases up to 10%. Oh my god, the more... Yes. 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 So the more you channel, the bigger the AoE gets. Oh, hell yes. Brilliant. Here we go. Here we go. All right. 20% more damage on the edge. Interesting. Gain rage on hit. Not more than once every seconds. 1% more damage per... Oh my god, yeah. So we go... We'll go rage on hit. Amazing. Enemies hit are slowed and have minus 28 armor value. Yeah, maybe. I like the idea of that, to be honest. Should we just pump it? Does that actually... Yeah, we'll do that. Lasting Whirlwind. I think that it might be alright. Lasting Whirlwinds. After you stop channeling... Ramp up's effect depletes over the duration. I think I'd rather just ramp up again, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. No, that's alright. The energy's not to the point where it's... We get a lot of... Yeah, no, that's fine. That's good. That's some good shit. Was talking about the last one. Like the lasting whirl or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, and also, look, it's after you stop channeling, right? I get it, but the whole point is we kind of, like, don't want to stop channeling, right? So, if we've stopped channeling, yeah, it's nicer to keep doing it, but the reality is, I'd just rather just keep whirling. just keep on whirling, right? So we definitely want that one as ramp. Yeah, very cool, very cool. So then we want, we can like reduce it with energy reduction, stuff like that, which is pretty neato. Now, let's have a look here. So we've got 18 points, which actually does get us into a couple of these things, but that's kind of a bit neither here or there. Yeah, lasting whirlwind, exactly. What we do want to see is, do any of these reduce or do something with energy? So that's health regen. It's neither here or there. Rage on kill, rage amounts. I mean, that's still a good one. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Yeah, looking at the Earth one, not looking at the Earth one yet, but yeah, I believe that is exactly right. There should be. I just wanted to see what was an offer here. Critical attack speed. To be honest, actually, this is damn well what I should be putting points into. Whenever you hit an enemy with melee, gain 10% damage and 20% movement speed, because that's, yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna respec out of. Actually. Oh no, yeah, I can do this. Hang on. I should be out. No? Yeah. No, okay, so I must need... How's this work then? Maybe I need 1 point in it before I can do that one. Maybe. Actually, maybe I need 6. No, I'm trying to work it out. So what's happening here, game? When can I pick these? Like, I don't. Very confused. What requires Divinity 6? Like, what is Divinity 6? I don't get it. Am I missing something here? I mean, attack speed doesn't really help us. Critical, and that's just bleed and stagger, and we're not bleeding. Oh, it is just increased. Yeah, I suppose. Earth. Yeah, so Earth, Earth is, no, so that one's spell damage increases maximum energy, but it doesn't give anything there. Yeah, so max, there we go. Cost, increase, no. Regenerates 1% of energy, right? So that actually, yeah. So it gives you more energy, then you could put it into regen, and that'd help you out, smooth it out nice. While above 50, 10% of damage taken is absorbed by energy. Sounds good, but you'd also probably get hit a lot. You are going to get hit a lot, and then your energy be gone, then you wouldn't whirlwind. You wouldn't use that. So, I mean, maybe I'd put 4 points in. Actually, I would put 4 points into it just to get regen, right? Like, that, I feel, is a good... Actually, we can do that now. We can do that now. Yes. There we go. Yeah, nice. Okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I do wish I could change this to, oh, hang on. So we can change that to always use without moving. No, I don't want that. That's good for ranged. Yeah, I kind of wish I could change key. I mean, I probably can change the keybinds, to be honest. But anyway, let's have a look here. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yes. Oh shit. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. Yes. Glorious days. Right? Yeah. Just gotta shore up our kind of like defenses and things like that. Ah, beautiful. Now we feel like a real ARPG game now, right? Find the one build that you will use for the whole game with one button press. Excellent, right? Delicious. I see you there, little secret area. Yeah, I see you there. Jack shit. Jack shit. Actually, that's better, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, it's actually worse. Oh. It's like, fair enough. Yep, so we get a few more things now online to get health back on hit, you know, stuff like that. Oh shit. Game's loving giving me some... we want... Oh, what's that? Oh, increased movement speed? Yeah, so we just need movement speed and some survivability. To be honest, I would say that my big hit thing is still probably going to be better for the Griffin fight, but we are committing. We'll see if we can get some XP first, though. Well, actually, we're not going to make a new level by doing this. Oh. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, ailment chance, damage over time. That's kind of shit. But it is good for resistances, though. So that's lightning and ailment. 13 and 10. 16 energy. Do kind of like my energy at the moment. 369. Although to be honest, I don't think 16 energy is going to make or break it. And resistances are key for sure. Which means actually, hang on, if we look in core masteries then, core masteries. So that's the basic attack here. Primary attack, yes. This is only affecting the primary attack, which actually doesn't do jack shit for us in a way. So let's see what barriers. Is there any like triggers that might be able to actually do things a bit better? So guard, increase 400% barrier decay rate, 100% global free barrier. On use, it's paused. Don't understand this. Barrier heal. So you can make the barrier faster, enduring, rage gain. 50% increased total barrier, 50% less global barrier decay. So I'm guessing you can just set your barrier up in, yeah, you can just set it up in advance and it's going to last longer. Okay. I mean, I feel barriers are a useful thing to twat around with as a core ability. Because I'm thinking that we're not actually using our primary attack at the moment, so the points might be better spent elsewhere. Active dodge, fire explosion, increased speed when you dodge, 25% more dodge speed, more cooldown, longer distance. Teleport. I mean, that seems pretty good. Teleport. After use, gain 20% increased damage. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Self-heal on barrier sounds great, right? Do you know, it sounds even better. 5 of 5, like radius, death damage, and more damage on a whirlwind. Survivability. Don't need survivability if you kill the thing quicker. But yeah, I think the next point will be barrier, though. The barrier heal, because that's a free healing potion, right? It's an extra healing potion. I'll have to play around with the barrier to kind of get a feel of which one's good. We definitely want movement. Movement's obviously important. We'll go back and sell stuff first.
Give that griffin a good thrashing, will you?
All right. Let's see if we can beat up a freaking griffin using the power of friendship and whirlwinds. I mean, the whirlwind's obviously not the most optimal boss fighting kind of skill, but who cares? Let's just go for gold, right? That's all good. We shall see. A griffon, some neston. Hello.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village.
Yeah.
Come to bask in my presence, have you?
Oh shit.
Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Oh shit. Who woo? Who woo? She's doing something. What do you reckon? Yeah, 10 out of 10 would whirlwind a griffin that was thought a bit too much of itself. Exactly. Those hits were pretty hard though. Like that was like at 2 hits I would have died if I didn't get my heal off on time on my barrier. So it's definitely a hit, you're dead. So that's got some oomph. Oh, okay, there we go. You have earned divinity points. You know, the whole why haven't we got 6 divinity points too? There we go. You can use them to increase, so, right. No. Hell yeah, we got a few things though. So we got divinity points. Yeah. Divinity is used to unlock new mastery tiers. You can use it by clicking on the plus below the left. From now on, you can gain divinity in the following ways. Leveling up rewards small amounts. Divine challenges reward large amounts. Some quests give you divinity. Hey, there you go. So in Titan Quest, you would just level up and then you would also just get points you could then either spend on leveling that up, which gave you stats, or you leveled it up on the skills. But now, because your stats are a separate thing, you've got this divinity thing. So we've got 6 divinity. So we could go straight up to there, and that will then unlock those next tier of things, right? Very good. So we're not really looking for what's the word for it? We're not looking for like lots of earth combat-y stuff, but we are interested to see what this stuff gives us. So okay, so earth does increase your barrier, and you can make less decay. Okay, so that's an interesting one. That could be probably good. Don't want spell damage. Don't want ailment. Fire damage if we're going fire. I mean, if you use fire, right? That's the main token thing. Earth enchantment, though. Yeah, so it just gives you increased fire damage. So it's not like you are doing fire damage. So you still have to get something to make you do fire. Well, there it is. Fire imbuement. Grants you 100% weapon damage converted to fire damage. So you'd need that. Then you can make yourself a fire whirlwind build. Increase your armor. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's a possibility. So you could do Fire Whirlwind by doing Earth Enchantments, and then you could do Earth Enchantment, which would increase your fire damage and physical damage, which would in turn boost things up a bit. And then you can increase the area. Yeah, okay. Yeah, very good, very good. Combustion, overheat. Yeah, Ring of Flame, right? That's the main kind of thing here, right? On use, grants 20% movement speed and 30% increased fire damage. As a passive, it has Amplify, deals 4 fire damage in a radius. This deals 20% more damage and has per Amplify, gain 5 Amplify on use, and while active, gains Amplify for every 15 energy you spend. So if you're whirlwinding, that Ring of Flame should amplify up. Oh, there you go. Permanency turns the skill into a sustained skill, so it's not always... So it is always active. No cooldown, but it reserves way more energy. Not compatible with Scorching Weapon and Empowering Flame. Yeah, so you could basically put a Ring of Flame on yourself while whirlwinding, and then increase your fire damage. Yes. 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 Fire Whirlwind. Let's fucking go. Now, let's have a look here, though, because we do want to probably put our 6 points of Divinity into this. Because the Ring of Flame is a pretty big investment, right? Yeah, Ring of Flame's a big investment. You're going more earth than anything, but that's okay. Let's see what we got to play with. So, Doomhorn, Leap. Well, we don't really need Leap. So we definitely want Combat Rush, right? Yep. Yeah, we definitely want Combat Rush. So we're getting that extra movement speed and we're getting that extra damage. And then we get extra health regen. Yeah, good. Okay. So we should be able to do this then. Hang on. Respec mode done. And then beautiful. All right. Yeah, good stuff. That at least gives us our first bit of Combat Rush. Sweet. Very cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Hi?
At last.
What?
Do you know who I am?
No.
No. I didn't think so.
Oh.
You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me.
Wood.
Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now! Go! Run!
Hell
I'll
yeah.
distract her. Get to the caves!
Hell yeah. A desperate flight, jump down the cliff and run.
The cliff! Hurry!
Okay. Oh shit.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
I don't know. Try my best. Oh, goddamn.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
That's okay. I now have the power of whirlwinds. It is all fine. Don't worry for me, Aristone. I have whirlwinds. The top meta combat skill of any ARPG. We'll be fine. Watch as I just rip these apart. Yes. Yes. All shall bow down to whirlwind. Yes. Any of the new gear better? Who cares? I have whirlwind. That's the only armor and weapons I need. The power of whirlwind compels you. Whirlwind. I don't know. Probably. Let's have a look. I mean, yeah, definitely. That kicks ass way better than the shit I've got. What's that? Fire damage, weapon attack, ailment, fire damage, cold damage. Actually, that's cold damage is useless. Ailment damage is useless. Weapon attack damage is fine, but it does more damage. So, TLDR, yes. Yeah, that's a bit better. Very cool. And we will put our might up to 66. What I've been doing is I put my stats up only when I need more stats, right? Supposedly, if that makes sense. It's like, oh, okay, I need this much stats. All right, well, I can just do it whimsically. Yeah. I think I do put 1 point in, though, every now and then to Vigor, just to give myself extra hit points. Yeah, there we go. So we can go details. So our weapon base damage 29, yada yada yada, right? Yeah, so 38, right? And we're not doing any fire damage yet, but still. Yeah, the rest of the stuff I got was actually pretty arse. I mean, it was good for anything other than the build I've got, but yeah.
Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
Why? Why has a goddess wanted to destroy me since I was a baby? Like, what the shit, right?
I was a faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Ah. She was a priestess of Nemesis. Wait. That doesn't sound good being a priestess of a winged Nemesis god. Probably here who pissed off with something, right? Yeah, +4 weapon damage, right? But it's still most of my damage I'm doing is melee kind of damage. Yeah, weapons, just normal weapon damage. So even though it adds +4, you know what I mean? It's like not a huge amount. It's interesting to see though how it affects it, right? So I guess thematic is what? Yeah, weapon base damage. Strike and pierce, fire and cold is thematic. So 1 point. So I'm getting 1.19 off the fire thing. I think at the moment, I believe. I like how you can go basic advanced, right? Which is good. Yeah, so weapon-based damage, that's the main thing. Miscellaneous. Very cool. But once we get the ability that makes all of our weapon damage converts into fire damage, 100% of it, then yeah, then we see the big stomps from anything that increases fire damage, right? Yeah, it's only clicking. I don't know. I mean, I'll say that. I don't know if that is an option. Hide helmet, enable auto-equip. Enable tutorials. Floating combat text. Loot plate visibility. Okay, no, there you go. WASD. So then you get, yeah, then you get your... Oh, I don't like that though. Whirlwind on Q when you're going WASD. Ew. That doesn't work. I hope you can change that shit, right? Like, I'd rather put... Oh, can you... Oh, of course you can. Hang on. Oh, silly me. Look at that shit. So, yeah, what you would do is you'd probably put barrier onto... No, Q's horrible for WSD. Q's not a good key. You would have to change keybinds up, right? Like 100%. But you do get the ability to play around with your left click, your right click. So what I would do is I would probably go... Yeah, there we go. Right click. Although the downside to that is it's still not moving in the direction of the mouse. Let's have a look here. Yeah, because you play around with this, right? So WSCT, context sensitive. What's that do? Changing this will modify the settings. I'm interested to see, actually. Oh, so I guess that'd be like when you move over things, it'll do a certain thing, yada, yada, yada. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Ability slot 1. Oh, actually, hear me out. Yeah. Hang on. What if we do this? Yeah, whirlwind on right mouse button. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's good. And then to be honest, barrier on Q is good. Barrier on Q with this setup is actually pretty nice. And then instead of R, I'm interested there's no left click though, right? Like there's no left click do basic attack or something. Actually, I'll probably just do basic attack. Yeah, I'd just do basic attack on the 1 key. Yeah, you just need it for a bit of playing around. Just a bit of, I think you can. I think you can change it to... yeah, there you go. Input behavior left mouse button. Depending on your choice, abilities in a slot bound to left mouse button will fall back to a combination of interact and movement. So you could go... ability or an interact. Ability, interact, or move. I would, but where's left mouse button go? It's like, I would, but where's the left mouse button option? I suppose we can just change that, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, so we just go R. Let's just change R, for example. Sure. R. Move or interact. Yeah. What am I missing here? Like, it needs to have a hang on. So I've changed it so that usability or whatever on left click, right, because I wanted to do my primary attack if I mouse over something rather than move. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna press 1. 1's for basic attack, right? Just if ever we use 1, we'll just do it. Oh hell, we can actually do E. QE. Yeah, actually that works. And then we can save 1, 2, 3, 4 for fancy abilities or something, right? Actually, how does R feel? Always use without moving. Yeah, okay, that's cool. It feels so much better with Whirlwind on right mouse button, right?
I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
I think it will change that to default though now. Yeah. Yeah, customization of it's good.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail for Pyrgos. There's an entrance near there to the realm of the Moirai, the goddesses of fate.
I'm down. Why the Moirai?
Nemesis fears you because of a prophecy. I don't know what prophecy, but the Moirai will be able to tell us.
Seems legit.
Wear this. Cover your face. And take this charm.
What is it?
My horse charm. It belongs to an old friend. It will protect you. And remember, seek the Moirai temple.
Do you mean the horse friend that you literally threw at the goddess's face? You threw your horse friend at the goddess's face, and it was surprisingly effective. I mean, I'll be honest, if I was a goddess called Nemesis and I had some ex-priestess literally throw a ghost horse at my face, I'd probably for a moment or two be like, what the hell, right? I would be a bit out of sorts. Oh no. Old mate got...
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled.
Music's pretty sick. That's got the ancient Greek shit down pat, right? It's pretty tight. For sure.
Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
Oh. Why does ancient Greek mythological music hit so hard, right? Right? It's just solid AF. Makes me want to play, as I said, Assassin's Creed Odyssey again, right? Truly. You wake up on a desolate shore. Okay, on a strange shore. Okay, let's get the waypoint. As to be honest, what I'll probably get soon is Leap. And I'll probably put Leap on Q. I find that works, Q. And then I'll probably put Barrier on E. Actually, E works fine. Sorry, one sec. You're probably going to buy us. You don't want any spoilers. Catch you later. No worries, Cthulhu. You take care now, yeah? You take care. It is early access too, so it's not the full game or anything, just so you know.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
Oh no. I'm all alone. You know what we're not? Because we have Whirlwind. Yes. Ooh. Don't want that. Oh, actually, we'll beautiful. Yeah, this is now feeling a lot better. Things are coming online. It's good. Alright. Giant Eagle. Yeah. Free loot. Bit of free loot. Marvellous. So the barrier is... It's a 12-second cooldown. Creates a barrier, your free barrier and energy barrier. On cast, consumes 0 energy to gain up to 125 barrier. So you get 1 energy equals 2.9 energy barrier. Okay. Sure. Okay. So we've got 430, so it's kind of a quarter of our health, so we need to ramp our barrier up to make it actually useful. It's over here. I was looking at all the nubs. Looking at all the nubbins on the map, right? Like little knobs and bits and bobs, right? To see where the fancies are. Yes. Okay, 44. Yeah. Oh shit, what do we got here? We got fishermen? Oh shit. Okay. Actually, I did say that I wasn't going to carry. No, that's right. Once our inventory's filling up, we'll do that. Oh, that feels so good. Look at all these fishermen. What are they? Look at them. Well, you can't see them probably because I'm killing them. All right. So what we got happening here? We've got a bit of stairway action. Okay. Got attributes. Alright, so we got divinity points. Now, heat of battle, for each enemy within gain 4% increased damage, which we are going to be happening all the time. And then we can enhance our damage, so that's some reason to get there. Armor. That actually would be pretty solid. Second wind, health regen, rage, while below health. Yeah, that'd be actually solid AF. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, we want one more point for that. Okay, so active skills wise. Yeah, so we can get leap, right? So we get one more point at 13. What would that let us do? That would let us... Enemies take vitality damage. Vitality damage has 10% life steal. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, actually. Okay, so I mean life steal. Ah, do we take a bit of mobility? Actually, we'll go 1 point. See how that feels. See how that feels. It's per hit, is it? Every second. Yeah, alright. Alright. So we got 1 divinity. I'm thinking we'll start putting some divinity towards Earth. Because that gives us some barrier stuff and all that, right? Like warfare. There's some good stuff in warfare, like second wind. Ideal world, we'd like to do that. The toss-up is... The toss-up's going to be, do we want like aura and that, or do we want like the extra ring of flame, fire damage and all that? I think we could get it to 6 at least, because that gives us, I mean, that gives us the barrier and armor. Is that useful maybe? Earth enchantment, yeah. Yeah. So we'll start putting some points into divinity. So we go get five more divinity, and we can have the earth stuff up and running. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Beautiful. Ooh, I hate the fact that literally all of these movement speed things so far have been on inlaid or whatever armor, which is like knowledge armor, magic-y type armor. Oh shit, what are you? Thuckians. Okay. Okay. Oh. Strange statue. As you approach the statue, you feel the impression of three beasts, a lion, a dolphin, and an owl. The beasts call out to you, each beckoning him to join them. Imagine wrestling the mighty lion. Yeah, so it's basically like one of the stats, right? And it gives you an item appropriate to that stat. Unfortunately... Draining. It's draining vitality? No. Yeah, whoop-de-doo, what we just got there. Amazingly not whatever. That's still cool. That's a cool little secret-y thing. Very nice.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Okay, we can still get hurt fairly quick, right? We still can get there. We're not invulnerable. That vitality damage wasn't gain or whatever life steal. Certainly wasn't like saving our ass. What's that? Oh yeah, that's better. That's good. Very cool. What's the dude was going, hello? Where is this mysterious voice? Hmm? Oh. Large bull, man-faced words. Large bull-faced man coin. An ancient coin from bygone era found on the beach where I watched. It's strangely warm. Interesting. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Definitely take that. Are we wearing it? Yeah. No. Yeah, no, we want five health regens. What is our health regen at the moment? Details, health 462. So if we go to advanced, health. So we're regenerating 6.9% health a second. Yeah, okay. Alright, 11.9 a second. You know, 110 over 10 seconds. So over 40 seconds we full heal. Yet again, it's not amazing, but it's like still free health regen, right? Free health regen is free health regen.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse.
Yeah.
That's me.
Oh.
We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Alright. Okay. Magical horse amulets talking to me. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's ancient Greece. Oh, it feels so good. Feels so good. Damn, oh! Oh, what's that? An infrequent. Okay. Increases dodge cooldown, movement speed. Infrequent. So what's infrequent? 10% increased poison. That is really cool. Useless for what we're doing, but if I was a medium armor poison wielder, that would be amazing. No, what's that thing? I don't know. It's whirlwinded. That's what's happened. Okay, that's just what happened. That's how it works around here. Okay. Ornate armor. Oh. Is that... Yeah, ornate is something that we actually use. Yeah, look at that. That's solid AF. 60 from 36. Lightning resistance, add another 5 health regen. We love it. So 11.9. Oh shit, that's pretty cool too. Yeah, 16.9 health regen. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, cool. Well, what's happening here? Statue of Heracles. Helios, the river god, courted the lovely Deianira in 3 forms: a charging bull, a coiled serpent, and a bull-faced man, until Heracles challenged the god for Deianira's hand. Heracles defeated Helios, and ever after, Heracles delighted in burning the symbols of his enemy dash. Good news, we have one of them. The man-faced bull. TLDR, get 2 more coins, burn them to Heracles, get some loot, right? I'm here for this. I'm here for this. Well, there's a large serpent coin, right? This is the strange voice up here, right? Okay. So it looks like ornate is one of the type of gear sets I'm looking for, right? Oh, spicy crabs. Large bull coin. Alright, so that's they're the coins we needed, right? Beautiful. Okay. Alright, let's go burn these coins and see what Heracles gives us, right? Sure. Sure, we're going to throw some of this non-magical shit out there. We're getting to the point where we're now getting kind of a decent amount of magical shit that we can just sell, right? So, yeah. Heracles, I have your offerings of dainty. What's that fucking octopus? Look at that octopus. Look at it. It's just vibing there. Is it dead? It's probably dead. I'll probably whirlwind the shit out of it, but Heracles, I have cool shit for you. Hell yeah. We love it. Oh. Oh, cold resistance, poison resistance we want. Poison resistance, increased ailment power. I mean, that seems useless, but doesn't matter. We're going to take it. We do like rare shoulders. Oh, ooh. Looky here. We got some fancy ass pauldrons. Yes. Okay, that's looking pretty cool. Not that you'll ever be able to see, because like I'm always just whirlwinding, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Now we're gonna find the horse token or whatever, right?
Get your claws off me!
Guess that's him. Hello. Oh, look at this.
Ah, there. Thank the gods.
Oh no, Charlie. It's Charlie. We're gonna go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Hell yeah.
Not just any talking horse. The talking horse that saved your life.
That's fair. Alrion, the swift-footed... Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Aristino charged me with helping you reach the Moirai and keeping you safe. A goddess is hunting you, and I had no idea how to reach the Moirai. At least Nemesis seems to think you're dead for now. That's some good news. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Amazing. Now we got 4 divinity for doing it. Nice. Yeah, so 1 more divinity and we'll unlock this, and then that unlocks a couple of enchantments and bits and bobs that we can twat around with, right? Hell yeah. I suppose Resolve, actually. Resolve for fire damage. It's interesting. I mean, that's doing strike and pierce damage, but... yeah, basically building up Resolve is definitely the way to do it. Cool. Okay. Delicious.
A path? Perhaps there's a village further up
Voice
this road.
acting's fine. I like it. Voice acting's been good. Music's been really good. Hello there. Just break it. Best thing about Whirlwind is just being able to break everything real quick. Damage over time and ailment chance. Hell, that's useless to us, but you know what? That's okay. We'll sell it. We'll sell it. Next up, we'll get Leap, We'll definitely get leap. We'll put that on our Q key.
What happened here?
Increase damage over time. By God, if I wanted to do any damage over time build, would be good. Alright, we're gonna trade her.
Protecting this merchant again?
Drachmae, remember?
Money? Who cares about money?
I don't care about money. Just what it can buy.
Very true. Hello.
Langsy Road. I can't wait to leave this godforsaken coast behind me.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare axle, would you?
Oh, look, sorry, I left it in my other pouch.
Funny. Well, if you want to buy something, let me know.
All right, I would like. Well, I mean, I would like to sell you a bunch of shit, please. About that. Some weapons of the gods or some shit. I don't know. Just enjoy it. Right. I mean, is the green stuff good? I mean, I don't care. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. What do we have here? Do we have anything fancy? That's pretty fancy. What's that? It's like lightning resistance, pierce armor, strike armor, and energy. That's actually pretty good. Weapon fire damage, weapon vitality damage. I mean, that's actually draining. Anything with draining would be probably good. Ailment chance. Interesting. No, we're good. We're good. She'll be right, mate. Now, yet again, this early access, the whole game is not here, right? Like, all the features are not here yet. So.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai.
Right.
So first, we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
I mean, I wish they were here too, but they're not, so we just have to both deal with it. Right? Just get on with it. Just get on with it. Let's do it. Let's fight the good fight. We have nearly made a new level though, so it's good. Delicious. That's not delicious. Bronze shield. Okay. Find a god to go through the cave. Old Smuggler's Cave. All right. Nice. Okay, so we leveled up. So that means, do we get... Yeah, we have got Divinity. So that means we can actually put 1 point in. So now we've hit level 6 in Earth Divinity. We've got 2 passive, 2 active. Let's have a look now. So Warfare passives... We actually want... Well, we may as well put 1 into the passive, right? Because that gives us one of these. I'm thinking regeneration, actually, to be honest. Although damage is all well and good, just a bit of survivability. You get 15% increased health regen, and we're always getting it. And then... So, what do we got here? Increased barrier. Although any of these we don't get its kind of fancy ability yet. So, for example, I mean, Earth Enchantment we do, right? We do, but we would need to put 1 point into that. Fire Imbuement. So then we start actually doing fire damage, right? So I mean, there's that, right? So we could get our first aura. There's Earth Barrier, which is just literally a passive that just gives us literally flat barrier, and then at 4 we can increase that. It's kind of like a 2-part this, 2-part the other. That is yet again just flat fire and physical damage, which is kind of what we do. We don't care about ailment chance. Unless ailment chance includes vitality. Which it might. It might do. So, Earth Enchantments. Earth Enchantments, one of the things we could pick. Start putting towards. Yeah. And then in warfare, options are, so I mean, we could go leap, right? Leap does give us the mobility. Which isn't too bad. Stomp. Don't really care about Stomp so much. Doomhorn. So it's like what? Uses 50 energy up. And then it gives you... Weakens enemies. Not really much about Doomhorn. So, toss up there is Leap. And then Leap, you can make it so it does no damage, so you can just use it. Yeah, it does no damage, but you make it so it uses less energy and 20% less cooldown duration, right? 2.4, 10, so you end up using it 9 seconds. And then you could... Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know about that one yet. Passive-wise, I mean, increased health, yada, yada, yada. More damage, yet again, yada, yada, yada. Don't care about projectile. We don't care about the spell damage. I mean, efficiencies. If we kept on going with this... So, I mean, putting points into this is pretty solid, to be fair. Getting that to 8 would be pretty damn useful. Pretty damn useful. Earthwise... Earthwise would be mainly for this, right? As I said, barriers, kind of like, sure. So I think we'll do that. I think we'll put 2 points into the, oh well, 1 point because I put 1 point into the other. Yeah. And then we have 2 active points. So I'm thinking, as I said, we could go leap. I mean, increasing whirlwinds, although it's not as exciting, it would let us... Yeah, vitality damage has 10% lifesteal. But is that 10%? So, I mean... Yeah, we do 10, say, vitality damage. What, are we just getting, like, 10% lifesteal? So we get, like, 1 health from that 10 vitality damage? Is that how it works? So I don't know whether I'm sold on that. What's the other things it can do? Rage gain. I mean, we're doing more damage per stack. Overwhelm. Oh, well, we can't use it on that. Sunder reduces that, so we can't use that on Whirlwind either. We've got Ramp Up, because I think those 2 are the important ones for this. Siphon and Rage gain. So you're gaining 1 rage every 0.8 seconds. So every 1 second, which is giving you 1%. So you have to be whirlwinding or hitting things for a fair bit to make that giving you extra damage. Right, so is that actually... So if I have 2 points there, what can we put those 2 points into? Do have vitality resistance? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, let's have a look here. So that's at 13, 12, 11. What would 2 points extra give us? Yeah, I'm trying to think whether I want... I don't know, with this vitality damage thing's actually all that. I'm going to try something else out here. So we're going to go respec. We'll go 2 points off that, right? Okay, we'll get 1 more point off that, actually. Yeah, so that's the ramp up in the whirlwind, which is what we wanted from it, right? So it gives us a couple of points free. So, if we go to Earth, that should be enough to allow us to so if we put 2 points in it, that allows us to do that, right? So now we've converted our whirlwind to fire damage. And then... Are any of these of use? No. Earthquake. That doesn't do anything. Right, okay. So, we got 3 active points. 3 active points. So either we could put a point into leap and just have that mobility there. Which probably isn't too bad a thing, or we start putting a good chunk of points into this. Yeah, okay. So what did the 2... Sorry, did I miss something there? +2 weapon fire damage. 30, and then if you do a second one, it's +4 weapon damage. I mean, I don't feel that's great. Maybe? When you're hit by an enemy within 3 meters, deal 4, okay. Stone Skin Aura grants you just armor and increased armor. I mean, yet again, that's not too bad. Reduces the amount of energy that it takes up. Aura grants an additional 8% increased. Oh, actually, I reckon if we did that and 8% increased fire and physical. %. Alright, we'll just see how this goes, alright? We'll see how this goes. Alright. Do we have to put it on? I guess we do, right? So I'll put that onto here. So if we go... Okay, so that's reducing... Alright. So... Details... so we've got 38% extra fire damage. Right, so look here. Modifiers. %100% weapon damage converted to fire. So is that literally just like, so for example, so that's 32 to 36. Yeah, okay, so it says there like +4 fire. So yeah, that 32 to 36 becomes fire damage, right? And Chandler's Sprint deal 20% weapon damage. So that 36, like 3.6, 7.2. So that's 7.2 weapon damage, correct? And that'll be fire. Is that does that sound right? I mean, I don't know. It sounds good. I don't know if this is a good thing or not. Fire whirlwind. I don't know. Let's go. Right. Let's see if that is a thing. Definitely we need fire resistance though. I mean poison resistance for sure. That's number one thing that I keep getting. I noticed me getting damaged on, right? Oh, they are upgrade. Feel like upgrade, yeah. Fire resistance. Ah, it's a robe thing, so I don't actually care about that. It's like whatever. I should look for a village so I can find out how. Okay, go through the cave. Okay. Kind of want to go down this way because I feel that's got a secrety bit down there. Unless this is the way that leads to the village, right? We don't want inlaid, we want ornate. Is this where we've been or what? No. Okay. Interesting. Oh, is this all the way back around here? Okay. Cool. Okay. Joyce shield. Many spiders. Many spiders. Okay, so that's that's the trader. Right, so it's probably down there, right? I reckon it's probably up the path there, which is fine. Because we can still go around this way, right? So yeah, I don't know whether going the fire build, if that's a thing at the moment or not. Or is there just a way we can just bump our natural damage up, right? Grants you +4 weapon damage, right? It grants an additional 8% fire and physical damage. So I think putting 1 point into that and doing that instead's better, because I mean, yes, it depends on whether that extra +2 weapon fire damage, how much oomph, but this is increasing our fire and physical damage, which is kind of double dipping, isn't it? When you're hit by an enemy. But yet again, warfare. What would we get out of warfare if we didn't do the fire enchantment, right? I mean, stomp doesn't have any type of quick stomp. Can be used during channeling spells. I suppose you can quick stomp while you're whirlwinding, right? The horn. I don't like the horn much. And the leap. I mean, the leap yet again does give us a lot of mobility, but the only other thing you'd do, I guess, is, you know, yet again put more points into this, but then you're really just getting. It's whether that enemies take 8 vitality. I mean, they are taking more damage, right? Right, let's try it a different way. Let's try a different approach. Just want to see how it affects. So we just go respec. I like the fact that it doesn't cost bugger all to respec though, right? You can just play around with ideas, which is excellent. Sadly, you couldn't get to 5 of 5. They have to make the decision between... yeah, so is that kind of good bang for buck, basically? Enemies hit take 13 vitality damage every second and have -9 just vitality resistance. And vitality damage is life steal, or 10% life steal. It really comes down to just pretty much like, do I put points into this and get the vitality damage, or we put it into this earth enchantment and yeah, I guess it kind of matters of how much life steal is, right? We'll have a look. We'll see how it feels. I guess if we can get our vitality damage up, you know, we're life stealing pretty competently. You can't change your masteries, can you? No. That's fair. Cliffs. Oh, I've actually went to the... So no, it wasn't actually up on that top plateau. That's actually pretty fun. So maybe we do go back up there first and check, right? So I reckon that's the exit, right? Maybe. We should see. But yeah, look, honestly, Rutok, so far I've been really enjoying this. I was filled with trepidation, but you know, with the odds early access and that. But yeah, it's it feels like Titan Quest 1, right? They've changed a few bits and pieces, but the DNA of it is there, right? The feel, the nostalgia I had for the game. So now it'll just be a case of them bit by bit getting well, maybe it's not. Maybe the other place was the place I was meant. Got to, yeah. All right.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
All right. So we are going to go back down to that.
By the gods, what are you doing over there? It's crawling with Ichthyans. You're meant to be over on this side. There's an equipment chest down to your right by the mine if you need it. Hurry, before the last bridge is destroyed.
Well, I mean, you probably don't want. I mean, you probably want me to assist you. It's like Jesus. Yeah, it's definitely. I'm happy with what they've come up with, right? Like it's not reinvent. Oh shit! Yep, you see that? I saw that. I was just like, holy shit. And yet again, what killed me in this game? Poison. It's going to be poison. We are ramping our poison resistance up so bad. Good thing we didn't play hardcore, right? Jesus. The Fates of Decreed interact to... Teleport back to location previous. Only one recovery portal can be active. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, right? Yeah, that was cool. Alright. Well, hurrah. So poison, right? That's pretty brutal. It's poison resistance. So yeah, like I said, I loved Titan Quest back in the day, and I feel that they have, like I said, not rocked the boat, right? Like with it, they've just made it's Titan Quest, but 2. So I can't see, I mean, more masteries. Having it so that you kind of pick the skills and all that and then alter them. Yeah, that's good. There'll be lots of them changing that up and playing around with it too. Definitely, you know, there's going to be some of them that are just going to be outright way better. And we have to see, like I said, I like the power fantasy of the whirlwinding, you know, flame on, all that, but we've got to see how viable it is. All that jazz. Yeah, so that's how I died, was it exploded. It splooged poison happiness everywhere. Not good. I shall grab that. I shall grab that. Thank you. What do we got there? 9 might. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's literally a free bit of might. More armor. Very good. We love it. But yeah, as I said, it reminds me of how much I enjoy the, I guess, simpler. Not everything has to be hardcore, changed up, everything for modern audience. It's games like this. As I said, Grim Dawn. Love Grim Dawn. Which the expansion for Grim Dawn will be out, you know, at some point soon. TM. It'll be when it's ready. It'll be ready. But I'm really looking forward to Grim Dawn's expansion. That's mad too, because like literally the guy's hasn't had to keep releasing expansions. He's like Sean Murray on No Man's Sky, right? He just keeps on now and then releasing expansions and update patches for his very old ARPG, and it's very welcomed. It is very much welcomed. So it's a shame. I'm hoping they get Path of Exile to kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, Path of Exile 2 is a weird one, right? I've got that and I've been playing it through, and it looks beautiful. Like it looks beautiful. The pacing of it, the ideas there, but it also bored the shit out of me. And I say that as a person, I enjoy it. I enjoy the sound, the artwork of PoE 2 is beautiful, sound, everything. But, it sent me to sleep. And you don't want that. You don't want it in an ARPG. It sends you to sleep as your main tagline, right? The pacing was just so... It was just too slow. And I agree with the concept that it felt like they kind of wanted to make this Dark Souls ARPG in a way, and it's, you know, the main audience of PoE love running around blowing the screen up with shit and excellent boss fights. And the boss fights in PoE 2 are great, right? Like the boss fight idea is good, that's solid. But yeah, just the overall pacing of the character and the ability attacks and everything, it's just so tiresome to literally a point of like, you know, I want to sleep. So I'm hoping that, yeah, they get on board there. I think that was just a case of, unfortunately, like the, you know, they generally thought that they were going to be able to do PoE 1 and PoE 2 at the same level of development, and obviously, no. Yeah, I don't profess to be a person that knows how. I wouldn't dare to tell them how they should do it or anything, but as a player of ARPGs, as I said, I want to run in, I want to kill monsters, I want to click buttons, I want to get loot to go, ooh, what's that, you know, and then I want my numbers to go up and kill more harder monsters and more bosses and get more loot, right? That's the ARPG pact that we make, right? Cruel Ithian Axe. I mean, I suppose the fire damage, actually, we have got this fire, yeah, Alright. So, let's see. So our... Go to details. I'm guessing yet again thematic, but I don't know what this resolve... Oh, resolve and cunning, right? Fitness. Right, they're your primary stats. So the base, okay. So weapon damage 38. Vitality drain. So ailments. I don't know. Right, let's try it one more then, right? Let's try it one more. Sure, we'll do it that way. Yeah, so go warfare, go to that, and we're going to respec out again. I know, right? I know. Yeah, because that's all we need, isn't it? 5, 1, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the exact amount we need. So, if we go to Earth, we go to Earth Enchantment. So the first one there, so that's now turning our weapon damage into fire. So just that alone, how does that affect us? I don't know. I'm trying to read the analysis of this, and I'm like, I don't know. Like what? Where's the fire damage I'm doing? Is there a... Base weapon damage, 38. So that's our that's that, right? I guess. Strike and pierce, and then you've got thematic, which is fire. I wish it had something which detailed like PoE, like the weapons you've got, like the, you know how you could run down like, okay, well if you're attacking with Whirlwind is doing this much damage with all the bonuses, right? So. So we're doing 57 DPS, 14 to 15 damage. Alright. So if we then... we do that, 14 to 15. Sorry. It's not changing that whatsoever. Ah, because I haven't done that. No? Or what? Like, shouldn't... Am I missing something here? Like, I mean... Does 20% weapon damage, right? Which is that. And hasn't... Has that not... Yeah, grants you 100% weapon damage. Convert it to fire. So do we just do extra fire damage? Isn't that like the idea? And where is our fire damage, right? Like, where does it say what our fire damage is? I need some numbers, right? I just need some freaking numbers that say you are doing 38 fire damage or something, right? That's all I want. Is it going to be here? No. So yeah, I think this, in my humble opinion, maybe I'm just silly, but I think this would be better to explain a bit more of what's going on here, because at the moment I'm very, very unsure if numbers have gone up with me having the fire enchantment. And I mean, I've got a Slayer's Sledge of Affliction, which is also apparently giving us fire damage, weapon fire damage, and increasing our fire damage. Weapon attack damage, I don't know. Who knows? Let's just go with Shaw, right?
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Hello?
Now, who by the ghost of shipwrecked Odysseus are you? Where did you come from? On second thought, never mind. Grab that lever. We need to destroy this breach before more Ichthians arrive.
Alright. That doesn't feel particularly safe. Sure.
Just try to cross now, scaly vermin.
What about us? Like, how does this work? Oh, look, you know what,
Now,
sure.
you. What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places?
Nemesis.
Nemesis?
Yeah.
I knew someone who was hunted by Nemesis once. Years ago. A woman. With an infant.
Oh.
I hope you don't bring more trouble to
Well,
our
the
town.
infant's
We're
probably
already
me.
Dealing with one crisis.
Congratulations.
Who would we be if we denied a weary traveler our hospitality?
Exactly.
What you need?
Look, I'm lost. Where
This
am I?
sorry place. You're on the outskirts of Pyrgos village.
Oh, yeah.
Follow me.
All right.
I'll show you the way.
He's going to show us that.
Village. Could it be? We didn't end up so far off course after all.
Kaloo
The god
Kalay.
Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Glorious. How good is that? Alright. Realised my phone had not been fast charging. No, right? No. Alright, look at our portal. Glorious. Oh, that little secrety path, eh? Little secrety path. Draining two-pronged spear of death. That sounds pretty good. 3 weapon vitality. I'll have to look up to see how their stats and bits and bobs work. But yeah, definitely one thing I recommend is just to clear an indication of what's happening with elemental damage bonuses and things.
Great damn.
For the simpler people like
Glaukos ordered the
myself.
Cyclopes to build it for the
I
people.
want
here.
that. How do we get
Ages
there?
ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago.
Right.
The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No. The Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
Frickin' Glykos. Frickin' Glykos. Oh, here we go. So we just go around here and get a fancy chest. What is it? Linen Spaulders of Lysa. Sophist. Cowl. Much cowl, much sophistry. Yes. I like that word, sophistry. That's pretty fucking neat. Oh, I like it. Alright.
Curses! Some Ithians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge.
Why, hello there.
A word with you before you go.
Yeah?
All right. I have to know.
Yeah.
You come here fighting like Achilles and telling me the goddess of retribution is out to get you. What do you want?
I'm looking for the god Glaucus.
Glaucus?
Yeah.
Oh, forget about him. Everything he touches falls apart.
Wow.
You're better off without him.
No! There must be some mistake. We need the gods' help to reach the Moirai. Let's continue to the village.
Exactly. Do you reckon Philon the Scholar is actually Glaucon? Right? God of sea and sailors, the once mortal Glaucus stands watch over travellers. Or he's an ex-worshipper of Glaucus or something, right? Because he seems all very like, no, Glaucus is shit now. Like, yeah. It's like, interesting. Colour me intrigued.
After I became trapped in this charm,
Yeah.
Glaucus was as true a friend as you could want.
Okay.
He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
That's how I died last time too, was standing in the poison, right? So yeah. Definitely when you're fighting the spiders, make sure you're not fighting near the explodey ones. Okay, level 9. Alright. So we got 2-2. Still pump that up. We're going to get that to 8. And then we'll be able to pick damage. 12% extra weapon damage. And mastery points. So divinity. Divinity points will probably go into Earth. Because I do want a Ring of Flame. Combustion. When you kill a burning enemy, 20. Yeah, so I like the idea of whirlwinding and then setting things on fire and then them exploding and making things go on fire and then you explode them and then things go on fire, right? You see where I'm going with this. So yeah, I definitely feel we'll go hard on this one here. Warfare. Well, it's the same boat, isn't it, as we were before. Core ability. I mean, yeah, we could start playing around with barrier and dodge, which I probably should. But we'll do that. I mean, it is just giving us a flat, outright 20% increased fire damage, right? So it is just giving us flat damage, right? So actually, maybe fire resistance, earth enhancement. I think maybe we go actually Earth Enhancement, right? I mean, 40% increased physical damage, right? Maybe that's the play. But I suppose if we did it that way, we are converting our stuff to fire to get the fire bonus. And then we get the 24% fire and physical, maybe? Is that the... makes sense? Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. But yeah, it's been playing smoothly. I think at the end of the day, if you like ARPGs, if you really like Titan Quest 1, then yeah, it's a no-brainer. Do you have to get it right now, though? No, not at all. It's still early access. Get it whenever you haven't got any games to play, right? But definitely, I don't think you would... I don't think you're going to end up with the game not being developed, right? So I think it's pretty good value.
Oh, thank Glaukos you're not one of those monsters.
I'm not.
They attacked and carried the other survivors off.
Well, that's not good.
My little sister,
yeah.
Tamandra. I don't think she'll do well as a prisoner.
Who would?
She doesn't understand how the world works.
Right.
Thank you. You'd best hurry. Tamandra's going to get herself killed, and apologies in advance for how she is. Good luck.
Good luck. Oh, interesting. Maybe the poor maybe the poor Ichthians like, please, we do not. Please take her, please. What's that? Okay, so that's the village. So we'll actually we'll pot around a bit more here first. In every ARPG, there's always like a field that has a shitload of like animals, right? I think it's a bit of homage to Titan Quest 1 because in the first act there was like fields where you had boars in there and that. That's actually pretty neat. Alright. Oh yeah, what's happening down here? Alright. Oh, that's the person that was all like, you better get over here, right?
By Glaukos!
Yeah.
Thank you. I was told it was safe on this side of the bridges. I'll be sharing strong words with the militia about theirs. Good thing you didn't waste any time getting over here, or I fear I'd be fish food. I'm glad my equipment cache proved useful.
What? What equipment? Okay.
I came to check on my copper mine.
Yep.
It's the one you passed. I found a huge ore deposit last week. I was so excited, but thanks to the militia's failure to stop the Ichthians, it's lost.
Ugh.
What's next? Ichthians in Pyrgos itself?
Oh my god.
God.
Right? freaking
They're
Ithians.
monsters. They've been attacking the town from the north for weeks. We'd thought the south was safe, but no. Yesterday they came swarming from the south too. We had to destroy the bridges just to keep from being overrun.
Right, farewell. Farewell. Okay, keep on accidentally pressing tab to bring up the map. That's right, like, it's just ingrained in my head. Oh shit, you look as though you're a fancy freaking boar, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, fancy boar. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to do this last mission, I think, for the day, before we finish up for the day. As we will be streaming tomorrow. Today was just a Sunday chill day. I've got one of my neighbours, an older neighbour, that is selling, or has pretty much sold their house. And go over a cup of tea, have a cup of tea with them before they head off. I think they're leaving. Well, mate, they'll leave whenever the house is sold. I said that I'll try to catch up on Sunday afternoon. So normally we'd stream for another hour, an hour and a half, but yeah, we will still see if we can do this little mission, get to the town, and then I feel that we've definitely played through enough to showcase off whether it's the type of game that you'd like. But like I said, if you like ARPGs, it's a good ARPG. Feels good. There's a few tweaks and bit. It is not a complete game yet. It is early access, so you know it's only got this amount of content in yet. So if that and nice. Poison resistance, 14%. We love it, and 9 knowledge. I mean that's neither here or there, but that's a shame, isn't it? Because we lose. Yeah. 3 to thermic and natural resistances, so actually it's 17% poison resistance. We do lose 13% cold though. Right. Yeah. 9 knowledge compared to 12% increased ailment power. Let's have a look, right? Let's have a look. So, lightning, 3%, 29% cold, okay. So we do lose, we go to 19%, but we do get, I mean, that's... No, actually, that's not too bad. I mean, yeah, we lose 10% cold, but in return we gain, like, 3C. We kind of gain it back, and we get the poison up, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it is a net positive, and we get the 9... we get the 9 knowledge, which does increase our resolve, which increases our fire damage, which increases our imbue, right? So, yeah, worth checking that out. Okay, so this is the Fiend's Hollow. So we'll go in and rescue the sister. Which the brothers are like, good luck, mate. Piercing Ithian Axe. Yeah.
A human face! Help us, please! Kill the Ithians!
Well, maybe the Ithians literally are just here because of the climate change or some shit.
Please!
Oh, settle down, champ.
Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
Okay, well, I mean, I was getting there. So yeah, definitely have fun. I mean, a good sign of an ARPG, right, is exactly this, right? Like, I want to keep playing, right? If you get your players, they want to keep playing your game, then you're doing all right, right? And that's what I was saying, the difference, say, PoE 2. Yeah, for a bit I wanted to keep playing, but then it got to a point where I was just like, I don't want to keep playing. Like, literally, I'd rather not. So, yeah.
Help us! Kill the fishmen! Get us out of here!
Oh, shit, is that his sister? That is, isn't it?
At last, the horrible fishmen have had us penned in like sheep. Can you imagine? I have no idea what they thought to kidnap us for. I assume to ransom back as hostages. We are valued citizens of Pyrgos. I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me.
Yeah. Okay, there's probably a thing there, right? There's got to be a thing there. Sure. Cages in the dark. Ensure the prisoners made it out safely. Yeah. Just probably got killed or something. Fucking. Yeah, it's gonna be a puzzle thing, right? So, light the things up. Yeah. All right. And then if it goes out, we need to go back and shoot that one and then the other one. Oh shit. Whew. My goodness. Know what dark rights, but the freshly sharpened blades and the blade don't bode well. No, right, Diego? Oh, you want to go out, do you want? You go out, Diego? Alrighty. Alrighty. So, where's the puzzle? Let's have a look here. As you touch, your mind wanders, filled with strange thoughts. Imagine lighting a lone brazier, then a pair, then a trio. Ah, well, I mean, that makes sense, right? What could that mean? Whatever could that puzzle mean? A lone brazier, then a duo brazier, and then a trio brazier? This will require deep thought. Oh, but holy shit. Marvelous. 10 out of 10. I'm glad they made Lochabar enabled puzzles. We don't want anything too fancy. Diego, are you a puzzle? Diego, do you want to go back? Do you want to go out or what? Do you want to go out, sir? Do you want to go out? Yes. Won't be long. Alrighty. Let's finish this puzzle off. Then we can wrap up the stream. Hey, there we go.
Oh, what are you doing? This is my hiding spot.
Oh, hello.
You can't hide in here. This is my spot, okay?
Okay. You should probably get to safety.
I am safe now that I've made it in here.
Right.
Out there, there are Ichthians everywhere.
Right.
I barely got away.
I can protect you.
I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise,
Well,
I don't think you can defeat an entire
I
army
literally
of
did
monsters.
to get here,
Pyrgos
champ.
will probably fall, and everyone will be captured by the monsters. Oh, but not me. I'll be
Hey,
safe.
coward.
I will suit myself. Now find your own hiding spot.
Wow.
Please get out of here.
Wow. Well, not before I grab all this shit, mate. Jesus. Oh, look at all the stuff that's of no use to us. Delightful. So that's your plan, champ. You're just gonna sit there? Alright, you know what? Sure. How about that? We shut it as well for him, right? It'd be cool if you didn't shut it, he just gets killed by them, right? But if you do shut it, like he comes back later going, yeah, thanks for actually shutting it. Appreciate it, right? That'd be pretty sweet. So vitality, poison damage, we don't care about any of that. We don't care about any of that. None of that. Oh, what's that? Oh. Alright, let's check to see that those people are safe. TM, right? But yeah, no, this is good. This is a good game. I very much enjoyed this. I'll definitely have fun playing this, and hopefully, by as said, they plan on having this released by the end of 2026, which is fine. They reckon they're going to do updates every 3 months or something, like good sizable updates with new mastery and new bits and bobs. So yeah, good stuff. Not unhappy with picking this up and having to play with it today. He's good. He's good. So tomorrow we'll see what the go is. We might do a bit of 7 Days to Die. We shall see what the go is, but definitely we will get something done tomorrow. It is nice playing the ARPGs though. Sure, the prisoners made it out. They did.
Thank Glaukos. I was worried I'd never see you again.
There's your sister.
I swear, ever since Mother died, you've fretted enough for the both of you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good to taste fresh air again. I'm sure the dampness of that cave was giving me a nasty cough. Oh, awful.
Did you encounter any trouble getting out?
We all made it out without any problems. Thanks to you.
Thank you so much for rescuing my sister. Tamandra, I sent this stranger in to stop those monsters killing you.
Killing me? Those monsters wouldn't dare. But yes, thank you for the rescue.
You've got to be more careful, Tamandra.
And you have to worry less. It all worked out, didn't it?
Thank the fates. Glaukos must be watching over us.
He must know that you wouldn't be able to fasten your sandals without my help.
Please. You were 10 winters old before you could fasten your sandals, remember? I always had to do it for you.
Well, sandals are tricky.
Sandals are tricky indeed. A little bit. I like how they didn't just make her like, you know, she's an ass or anything. It's like, you know, they are brother and sister, like just taking the piss out of each other. I like that. That's really good. Alright. Wrap up by getting to the town. Yes. That will be a good wrapping up of Stream Point. And as I do so, you know, I'll preamble with the, you know, thanks to those that have kicked back today. Lurked, vibed. It's a very chill Sunday it was, but yeah, this was a good game. As if ready to go. There we go. Can we run over there? No. Okay. Oh man. Alrighty. Pyrgos outskirts. Nearly there. Alright. A cheeky whirlwind. Ah! Bit excited for a moment. There's a bow. Titanic bow. I wonder if that's a fitness bow. What do you need? Agility 74. Yeah, okay. There we go. On a strange shore. Hit the town. Beautiful. We did well, peeps. We did well. Alright.
Store and transport your items anywhere in Greece. If you need goods stored or transported, you won't find a safer place in all Pyrgos.
Excellent.
Admittedly, it's a little hard to leave town right now.
True.
What with the bridges out and
So
the
there's your
Ichthyans
storage.
in
So
the
this is your main
farmlands.
town,
But
right?
As soon as that's fixed, my trader network will make sure your stash gets where it needs to go.
There we go. So now we've got our stash, you know, all that good shit.
Why risk? You're looking to buy a bow? My family's made the best ones in Pyrgos
Absolutely
for 3
not.
generations.
Have no interest in a bow whatsoever, but you know what? I will sell you an assorted bunch of sundries. Yes, I would like all the money, please. All the money. Give me all the money. There you go. We'll do this.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Bastard is gouging the price of grain.
The farmlands are flooded. You can't.
This is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Issa went to help the farmers down below and left me in charge.
Shit.
I don't know how to run a village.
Mhm.
Everyone has problems.
I'll run the
and
village
I don't
for
know
you.
how to solve any of them. Why isn't Issa back yet? She's my aunt.
Yeah.
She's smart.
Yeah.
She cares about people.
Yeah.
Everyone likes her.
Right.
Respects her.
Mhm.
That's why they chose her to be village leader.
That's
But
fair.
she went to help people in the farmlands
Yeah.
when the flooding started and hasn't come back.
I'll find her.
I need her. I'm not cut out for this. I can't even decide which tunic to put on in the morning.
Oh, Jesus.
And I only own 2.
It's what...
The only way to reach Pyrgos
A 50-50,
is from the
buddy.
sea below
Flip
the
a coin.
cliffs or by the elevator.
Mhm.
The Ichthyans have been attacking the elevator non-stop.
Yeah.
Chryse and the militia are doing everything they can to hold them off. But we can't get supplies to the farmlands or refugees to the village as long as those attacks continue.
Fair. Alright. I mean, that sounds like a job for superb.
Desperate times call
God.
for bold measures. Arm yourselves like the heroes of old.
Have you
What?
ever dabbled in divine magic? I have special items
Oh,
just
shit.
for you.
Oh shit, dabbling in a bit of divine magic. Oh shit. Okay, so she sells magical items and stuff. Interesting. Very cool. Alright.
You too can channel them.
Strange man. Bok bok bokok. Step away from the odd stranger. Very cool. Oh, and there is a, yeah. Blacksmith?
Gave most of my stock to the militia, but let me know if there's something you need.
Okay, so he desells another bunch of assortment stuff. Oh, that's pretty damn solid. Strike armor, crit chance, might. My goodness. By goodness. By goodness by Betsy. Yes? By goodness by Betsy. Oh, what's that? Ancient embers. Find a use for the embers of night. Interesting.
Hey there! You look like you've seen your share of action.
I have. But with that, we're good. That is the stream. Yeah, Titan Quest 2. Good stuff. as I said, if it interests you, it is in early access. It is hidden on Steam. I very much approve of it. Like I said, do you need to run out if you have a plethora of other games at the moment to play, particularly if you're an ARPG fan and you have ARPGs that you're playing currently? Look, you don't have to rush out and get this, right? You can wait. Or purchase it now so you've got it in your collection and then just leave it till it's got a number of updates. But so far, it was very playable, right? Like, I've had a good fun. Yes, at some point it'll finish. But, you know, you can still play through different masteries, right? Which is what you do anyway. And a lot of the stuff will change bit by bit anyway. So, yeah, I really enjoyed it. Titan Quest, good stuff. Good stuff, 10 out of 10. As I mentioned, tomorrow I will be, streaming. Hopefully a bit earlier as I normally do. So around my 9:30 or something like that. We're a bit later on today, being that it was a Sunday, and I slept in, to be honest. That's what happened. I just slept in, went, just want a bit of extra sleep. So I did. So yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. We'll open up a packet of cards tomorrow. We didn't open up one today, but that's okay. That's all right. We'll do it tomorrow. And thanks for looking out. Hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. It has been a pleasure. And I shall see you all